Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. We had a very productive day yesterday. We got to clean out a couple of rooms, throw away a bunch of stuff, figure out what we're keeping. Most of it's packed away into like some container or other. And the house doesn't look worse for wear. I don't have stuff all over the place. Except the garage. The garage is a fucking disaster. And then we got to watch some Devil's Plan Season 2. Oh, reminds me, I forgot to tell Sophie something about that this morning. That I learned last night. I will tell her later today. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll probably do the same again next Saturday. While we're moving, we really just need to put dedicated days aside so we can get the house clean, packed, organized, stuff. We still have a little bit before we move, but, you know, more ahead of time it's done, the better. So, with that, let me get everything on the screen. I was going to do dispatch today, but I figure I'm actually going to put an alert out that I'll do it on Wednesday. I'm going to put that in Discord right now. Yeah, because I also didn't put an alert out on Discord. There we go. Excellent, that is done. So with that, good morning. Hi. Hello. What server am I on? No. Not the tomes. I already have every other relic. What I should also do this week is go and at least fully complete a cosmic tool to the second step. Because I am actually... I might have one done already. I might have the pickaxe done. If not, I feel like I'm not too far off. It's not the worst idea for me to do that. Bacon, what are you doing, dude? You were so calm. He was so calm literally just a second ago. Alright. Oh, right. I need to go to... Actually, while I'm here, let me use the summoning bell. And check. Because I'm sure some stuff needs to be relisted. Which one of these had... Oh, it's this one. Looks like nothing sold. Yeah, these are becoming a huge pain in the ass to sell.
Crimson Light 73 just
Jesus
subscribed.
Christ, the undercutters really fucking tanked these hard. They're just trying to get rid of them. I mean, to be fair, the rings of magic are like so not very valuable. Thank you, Crimson, for the 71 months. Good morning, Bissa. Good morning, Andy. Yeah, I can't really blame it. All right, let me get back to Ether real quick. It's Sunday. Should be fine to get to Ether, I think. At this time, I can't really imagine it being much of a problem. Off to Ether we go. Fairy actually is closed at this time. That's wild. Torque, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Torque Denise just subscribed with Prime.
At some point today, I also have to play a quick 5-minute trailer for Ted. I had a sponsored offer for that, so I was like, sure. Why not, right? I see no reason to say no to this. Yeah, might not be the worst idea. Might not be your worst idea, Varmint. Yeah, welcome back with the double mint resubs. I'm so tired, dude. My cats keep waking me up at 4 in the fucking morning. Every day. Or they don't let me get to sleep very quickly either. It's been really bad this past week. It's been fucking up my sleep so bad. Bacon, do you want out? I can let you out if you want out, Bacon. I thought maybe you just want to hang in here with me. Is it because Sausage is sleeping in your spot? Alright, Bacon wants out. Here you go, pal. Go. Go. You're the one who wanted the door open. Oh, of course, Bacon begging for the door to be open and subsequently being like, do I really want to go out there? Do I really want to do that? Yeah, Fairy's already closed, so I can't imagine that Gilgamesh and some of the other ones aren't going to be following suit soon. So yeah, that's your fair warning right there. Good morning, Dante. Ivy, where are you going? I have every relic, including Dawn Trails. Obviously the Dawn Trail relics aren't done, but I have the entirety of what is available done. I just don't have combat relics done. So I'm sorry, I just don't have crafting and gathering. I only have combat relics done. Weird instance, but it should be North Pot soon. Maybe I just caught an instance that just reopened. Ooh, done with Savage PF. See, all it takes is a little bit of grit. Man, you want to know what the most exciting news I woke up to this morning was? Something I never thought we'd have, but it's been long awaited. You can now make timestamps in Discord with an official command without going to a third-party website to generate a code. I never thought this day would come. And I'm incredibly grateful. LFG. I'm not... The problem is I don't know if that 115 minutes reflects Pot Friends at all. Wait, what was the command? It's just at time. I use that all the time. Like, you've always been able to do it by going to a third-party site and generating a time code. But now you can just do it by typing the at time command and then just punching in the time that you want to set. When's relics? I just got a carrot. There goes my luck. We're done. That's it. Wrap it up. Go home. I literally just opened one chest on my way to the CE and it was a carrot. That's it. Stream's over. We're done. Everyone can go home now. I didn't expect that to be the case, but that's just how it has to be. It's time to swap to RuneScape. My luck's not going to get better. Might as well just accept it. If it had been an accessory, that really would have been the death knell to my RNG. Mic drop, walk away, retire. I am on that. Yeah, that should be fine. I feel like that works better for this one. That's a lot of carrots. It's a lot of gold farming and carrots, more specifically. Oh, sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Just is what it is.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Gaius is also Madge that there are likely no relics on Tuesday.
Well, I mean, we know they won't. We would already had announcements, so. We know that it ain't happening. As sad as I am. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. M10S. Yeah, that sounds about right. Extreme Stakes is at least really far in. That much can be said. It's good progress. It's not complete, but it's good. God, I love when there's barely anyone at CEs. It just means even one pumper makes the difference. Better than how it started. Yeah, you're not just standing there in the mirror. That's what that means. I think that's what that means, at least. God, Paladin's so good here. Oh no, downtime during my twos. Whatever will I do? Good to see that I'm not even the one tanking. Means I'm not the only tank that's pumping. No. I figured that Savage being delayed had no reason to impact when the Relic would be out. It's not like the Relic would be useful or impact Savage in any, well, way at all. I was going to say any meaningful way, and literally any way. Unless you want to consider getting a weapon the same strength as a, extreme weapon as impacting. Yeah, that's why I go Paladin for this stuff. so easy. Well, that, and with fight or flight, you actually get a damage buff to all the stuff. I wonder when the next pot... I need to know when pots are. Man, it's crazy how... That's exactly what I expected you to say to you before I even read it. I saw first party, and I filled the rest in, and I was correct. If it was a test, I'd have passed. Alright, well, there's somebody waiting here, so I'm assuming this is where next pots are. 17:30. Wait, in 17 minutes and 30. Oh, okay, wow, they're ways away. MVP in my party right there letting me know. I wasn't really sure because this instance was like half dead. Because warrior doesn't have fight or flight. And can't do their 2 minutes from away from the boss. I do a lot more damage with the phantom skills thanks to fight or flight. No, in that fight, a melee assassinating a range is not all that unreasonable. Depends on what realistically, but no part of me is surprised by that. As a Fizz ranged myself, you know how used to being assassinated I am. Well, that sounds exciting. I gotta do a thing where I just have my chat write out PF experiences and I just react to them. Call it PF Anonymous. I love attending PFs Anonymous. I guess we could call it the PFAA. Yeah, welcome to the PFAA. Where we gather around and hear the nightmare stories. Alright, so if I have 17 and a half minutes, I can easily make this. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, the other thing is that if I wanted people to be able to submit clips to that, I would 100% make sure that any settings that they have do not do at least as much as possible to not reveal names. Obviously, you don't want witch hunts on PF experiences. That would be shit. Good morning, Shizu. I feel like most PF stories sound like fake Reddit stories. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's the majority of them. Do 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 do. I mean, be creative, just not with other people's names. Good morning, Crimson. The average PF experience could be such an anomaly. I wish I could say it was an anomaly. With how expected it is, I don't think that's the word for it. I don't have clip. No, I feel like everyone will believe it. After I got told my own strat was not my own strat, nobody should not believe anything. That would be silly to me, is to just not believe it. That was the PF experience of all time. No, but it's very certainly not this Tuesday. Otherwise, we would already have the alert for it. I really didn't want them to push back the Relic in any way with Savage being delayed, but it does look like that they are accommodating for Savage's delay. God, that HP bar dies so fast. I sure hope the person who's probably going to end up tanking instead of me is quick on the movement. Sam, thank you.
Sam B. can't just subscribe.
Oh yeah, they know the minimum movement. Sam, thanks for the second month. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Cam check already? Come on now. Why was that so fast? You act like I need to wait till the CE is done. Like I haven't played this game before. I just got to be smart about it. See? The relic grind isn't bad at all. I mean, most relic grinds are not really bad. There's only a couple of steps across all of them that are actually like what I would consider not good. And a lot, and that's, I'm talking about on content, not like after the fact. Especially if you actually played this game back in the day. Oh, man. Where is Dose? Feel how you feel, but don't even... Yeah. Honestly, the term grind shouldn't even really apply to 14 relics. Unless you're doing all of them. It should really be more like this side quest that you didn't complete immediately. That would be more accurate. This side quest that took you a little time. I don't know. Probably like -10 or something? I know the true meaning of grind. Alright, not sure if I can do another CE before South Pots. Let's get a max cape. I'll have one day. Of that, I have no doubt. It's only a few 100,000,000 GP. It's not a big deal. I mean, you can refer to most anything. We have it real easy. I don't know what that is. But Forever 29 sounds like a fallacy for somebody playing the game. Yeah, man, I'm going to be 29 forever. Playing Destiny till I'm... For eternity because I'm immortal. Not buying a Yallarhorn. Back in my day, you just had to hope to get a Yallarhorn. So if you were like me, you sat in front of a cave until you got it and you fucking liked it. All right? I didn't like it. God, I hated the loot cave so much. Oh. I just heard Sophie. I didn't know she was up and about. Back in my day. Goddamn right back in my day. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that cave. I'll be honest with you. Wasn't a fan. I wanted to do content for my loot. That was not content. I gotta make a YouTube video called "Why Do Final Fantasy 14 Players Hate Playing Final Fantasy 14?" But also love playing Final Fantasy 14. Hey, you love this game, right? Yeah! You want to play it for 10 hours to get an item? No! I always said this job would be great if it weren't for the customers. Yeah, I mean, for some people, I'm sure Destiny's like that too. Do you like this game? Yeah! You want to grind it for 10 hours to try to get an item? No! Yeah, but there's also not anyone ever, literally ever wanting to play the game. It's a very vocal number of people who hate everything that isn't instantly given to them. Man, I love this minion. Wish it was 100% drop, though. Okay. You don't just want to, like, try to get it? At all? You just want to get it instantly? I should get it automatically after 10 runs. I don't think that's how that should work. The thing is the we don't have time to grind is so incorrect. Because they do. They 100% do. Because they just sit there doing nothing anyway. Any tips for a caster? Get real intimate with your sprint button. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen the I don't have time to do it, but also they're just literally doing, they're literally in the instance like the whole time anyway. Yeah. I've seen that. It's not that you don't have time, it's just be honest that you don't want to do it. It just doesn't interest you. You know? I respect that. Real intimate. Spicy. Oh yeah, and if you're a red mage, try not to use your dual cast on your sprint. It doesn't respect my time. Literally uses your time to sit in Limsalo Minsa and talk about dicks. These dicks respect my time. I think it, so here's the bigger thing. It actually, in my opinion, has almost nothing to do with the, how do I put this? Too much time or doesn't respect my time. It's that their lives would be better if it was just done. So they could do other things. It's this like weird, I'm interested, but I'm not interested. It's like when somebody says, man, I'm going to learn to cook, but I really don't want to. I don't have time to do this play 6 gotchas that they do on the daily. I can do it from my phone. It's that like weird energy where the people saying they don't have time to do it are the ones who you always see playing. Because the people who I speak to more people who say I have like a few hours of break time. Let me try to get something done versus the number of people who have 3 hours of time and go, that's nope, I can't do it. Don't even want to try. What's your best mama joke? Well, you're here, right? Damn. It was that easy. Well, you were born, right? That's crazy if you say that. That's a good one. What's your best mama joke? Well, you were born, weren't you? That reminds me, in high school, one of my teachers was vicious in like a way the students liked. Like he was part of the cool kids crowd as a teacher. I remember one time he said to a student, I've told this story on stream before, some of you already know it. I got a second fortune teller today. All right, today's a carrot day, dude. He said to a student, like, so my buddy Tyler wouldn't stop talking. And he kept telling him, you know, please stop talking while I'm doing the lesson. And finally, after a few times that happened, he goes, God, oh, your father should have just pulled out. Loved that teacher. He said that to a student. And we loved it. I'm not the party lead, so I can't invite you, Frost. I'm going to my usual activity of wanting to be here, but putting in as little effort as possible. It's my favorite plan. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. That's the weird. Yeah, that was right. You said you were going to do that weird thing where you just give me the extras. I remember. Where you got, yeah. No, I remember exactly the conversation we had. That went exactly that way. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was crazy. I remember it just being like, wow, that's so generous of you. But if you insist... So, wow. All right. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. I have to give my students enough rope to... Oh, God. Yep. You know what? I like that. I like that uni professor. I like them. I'll say it. I resonate. And now I do the lazy thing of waiting for CEs between pots. That pot was what, like 4 minutes ago now? 10:34? Yeah, about that. Okay. It was a really quick one, and I got to my thing quick. But yeah, it's about 4 minutes ago. So 34:04. I could go a little before that, too. I could just pretend it's like 32:02. And that would be A-okay. We all handed in our assignments on time. Exactly. They did their job. And that's all that matters, obviously. I should really do a gold farm. I'm actually really hoping there's good reasons to do gold farms. Because I actually do enjoy it, but I find that I don't really like putting the parties together for it, and I don't often see other parties put together for it frequently enough whenever I'm in here. And even then, I usually just like to chill and do a bit of multitasking. So there's a lot that goes in, but like I really should be doing Legolds because it's so good. A little too much main. Yeah, there's always someone who needs to leave like 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in, or you know what. I'm not a manager for a reason. I don't want to be a manager. But I do enjoy my time in here. Do enough, yeah. You do more than I do. I got to give you credit for that. I ain't willing to do that. The only thing I did for my static in the last, like, 2 weeks, other than, like, well, I call it the mechanics, but whatever. I don't really consider that much of a thing. Is I told them about the timestamp thing for Discord. Yeah, that'll do it. That's quite a few. Yeah, I did my job, as far as I'm concerned. The timestamp thing for Discord is big. I fucking hated that there wasn't, like, a built-in timestamping thing. I don't know what took them. Like, why would you create the entire, like, timestamp, like, thing for your... and just not have a way to do it? Nobody was gonna memorize how to fucking do it. It was always gonna be a third party that was doing it up until they did this thing. They, like, programmed it all in, but never gave it a command after all these years. Probably because it wasn't a good enough method of stealing people's data to sell to other companies to make money. That's got to be it. Now that they've got that down packed, they're like, okay, we can finally do the time command. Listen, calling out mechanics isn't nearly as hard as coming up with all the strats. I'm just somebody who can say what I'm paying attention to out loud. Everyone has to fucking do it. Balls. Yeah, I'm not going to give myself so much credit for being like, all right, next mechanic's coming out. Let me call this out. Balls. Saving these for later. Shot calling. What about ball calling? Chaos. Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Drift 321121 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Mr. Happy Balls doesn't quite go as a strategy. Yeah, too bad that doesn't catch on in the PF. Mr. Happy Balls. Imagine loading up your PF being like, what strat are people doing? And it says Mr. Happy Balls. I don't know. The CEs were popping before that South Pots. So I assumed someone was prepping. I should probably do it. And that's the end of that discussion. Yeah, I can't imagine the day when that becomes a thing. Please let it be never. That's why I just chill. I accept that the way that I do Occult Crescent isn't like super engaged. But that's the thing. This is basically my iteration of how I did Eureka. Because Eureka, for literally a long ass time, I basically just did buns. I would show up and every 15 minutes do buns and then go like... it was a nice way for me to turn my brain off, work on the rewards, make a little bit of gil. And in this case, I'm just doing it for the sake of accession, which is not the best way to do it. I didn't even stand at the Aetheryte. I stood at the buns, and you could spot the bots and everything. That's what we would do. We would play Spot the Bots. I've already gotten 2 fortune carrots today. Like, honestly... if it wasn't for the fact that I would love to have Bunny blessed one day, that screams, like, that screams sell them and buy the accessories, you fucking idiot. Mm-hmm, yeah. I feel the same. Ah, there we go. And it's Street Sharks. I have re-clears tomorrow. I'm going to make a demand that everyone rewatches our clear VODs and remembers what to do. Game capture is zoomed in a little? No, it's not. Oh, you're right, it is. I know why that is, actually. That's because RuneScape uses different dimensions when I play it. Did not finish M11S. Unfortunate. I can tell Sophie's playing Overwatch. That's right, you're poor. Enjoy. Yeah, I was looking at I clicked a different source and it was the correct dimensions, like, and it ended up just being the background source. For some reason it clicked that first. I don't know why. Do 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 do. Right. Solo it? I don't want to solo the Sharks. I don't want to solo Sharks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. God, don't get me started. I won't play Master Duel. I won't do it. I simultaneously always find Yu-Gi-Oh! A very tempting experience, but just not in the way that it's actually played. That's not what it does. It does what it do. That's what it do, Yugi. I'll just keep watching YouTubers talk about old Yu-Gi-Oh! And not actually play it. But watching a lot of RuneScape YouTube as of late. It's the next Relic step. Well, we were hoping it would be this Tuesday, but there was the fear that because the Savage was pushed back a couple of weeks, that the patch for the Relics might be also pushed back a couple of weeks. And while we don't know if it's been pushed back that much, right now it's the assumption that the answer to that was basically yes. Hey, some of them aren't terrible ideas. Just some of them are. This is not good. This is a very not juiced Nimian Petalotus. I'm guessing a few more people have shown up to the instance, so it's not getting juiced nearly as hard. Yeah, no problem. That's why my title is Where's Our Relics, Madge? Because I was really hoping we'd have the Relics this Tuesday. This week I have to record my Arcadian ranking video. I might work on that a little bit later today. I have to do my weekly Q&A today too. This week hasn't been a very productive week for me because I've spent a little bit of time focusing on the move. So I haven't really done that much YouTube work. And then also I had raid a couple nights this week, and the time between raid I wasn't using to like work super much. I was like cooking or cleaning or things like that. Inspection done yet? I mean, we've got most things already like done. It's really just packing up this house and moving it. We have some work being done, and we have to do a deep clean still. Like, before we move in, we're having a little bit of work done. And we still have to actually have them do a deep clean after they finish modifying a few things. But for now, the biggest thing is mostly moving, like figuring out what we want to keep or throw out or whatever from the old place. Yesterday, we went through a bunch of our more, like our personal belongings more so and cleaned out a bunch of rooms. Like, I know my office looks the same, but I actually went through a bunch of stuff in here and like tossed a bunch of stuff and made sure that, I just realized I wasn't looking at where the first one was. I was literally like looking like this when the first one appeared. So that's been like priority numero uno. Yeah, I can only see the bed. We basically got 2 rooms inventoried, trash thrown out, like things we just belongings we didn't want to keep anymore, and basically packed into boxes. Yesterday, we got 2 whole rooms done. A little bit more, because there was also like a bunch of stuff, and I went through that and made sure if it was stuff we actually wanted to keep or sell. Like, we have some like furniture that needs to be gotten rid of and whatnot. And junked. Yeah, I will have, I'll be using, like, a lot of the same stuff for the new setup, but I'll have a bigger space. Much bigger space. She must be having a hell of a time playing Overwatch right now. Potts 10 minutes north? I think I'll just go and wait on Potts then. That was a pretty bad time with CEs. But at least I got some notes. Listen, the last deck I ever made in Yu-Gi-Oh! Were my Gladiator Beasts. And I just wish that they were cooler. Having support and being cooler are not the same thing. That needs to be made abundantly fucking clear. These things are not equatable. I also just like opening packs, never forget that. I'm a bit of a pack fiend as well. Just a vanilla bitch. Kaijus were also, I like kaijus as well. Kaijus are past my time, but I still think they're pretty cool. I'm a kaiju enjoyer. I will summon this monster to your side of the field, and it will be part of my strategy, and I will ruin you with it. Kaijus are great fun. I enjoy them. But like I said, I'm not ever playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again. We do not know when 7.41 is. We were hoping this Tuesday only because it should have been this Tuesday at the latest if Savage being delayed wasn't affecting the release of it. But clearly it is because there's been no maintenance announcment, so. I'm just going to stick here. I think this zone has been a little slow-ish on the CEs. Honestly, it would be fine. I think I should just go, but still. I'll stick with my pot friends, thank you. I've already gotten 2 carrots today. Don't attempt too much. Yeah, someday. You want in, Bacon? Come on. Bacon let himself in, guys. Hey, buddy. Oh. Cat. He hates being held, so. When we were going through stuff yesterday, we found all the documentation for the cat, so we got to remember all their birthdays. I didn't know all their birthdays off the top of my head, but we, like, got exact dates. At least whatever's exact on their documentation. I don't know about you guys, but when I got cats, I was actually given Ivy's birthday, which is shocking that they had that on file. But Aloha, we just made it his adoption date. Yeah, Ivy's back here. She's always back there, looking. Hello, Necro. Bacon's curling up in his favorite spot. Send that to Sophie. He looks so cute. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Goblin, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Gabagulio just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Na 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 na. Do do. I used to hear that song way more than any child should. Man, so I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember a movie about this, like, guy who finds out he has magic? No, not Harry Potter. That he has, like, his magic powers. I think the guy starring in the movie is the same guy who voices Hiccup in How to Train Your Dragon. I think it's him. And there's like, I don't remember what's the name of the song that goes da 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 da. That song. He's in a movie, yeah, I guess. I don't know. You tell me. Like I said, if I knew his name, I wouldn't have asked. But he finds out he like can cast magic spells or whatever. That song plays like 5 or 6 different times in that movie, and I just thought about it yesterday. Sorcerer's Apprentice. There you go. Yeah, that song plays like 5 or 6 fucking times, and the only thing I remember about that movie is how often that fucking song plays. Obviously, that song's used in a lot of movies, but it plays literally like every 15 minutes there's a scene featuring that song. And I just remember thinking when I watched it, like, why did they spend the entire budget on just this one song? I just couldn't stop making fun of it when I fucking saw that. I saw that movie in theaters with my dad, I remember very well, but I just didn't remember the name of the movie. Okay, but it's one thing to hear that song. It's not weird to hear that song. It was just used like 6 times in like an 80-minute movie, which is unusual. God, I don't, that's the only thing I really remember about that movie is that it featured the guy who voiced Hiccup, and it had that song in it a lot. And I just made fun of it for it. That, like, Sophie and I were out yesterday, and for some reason she was taught. I think we were like at a restaurant, and we heard a song that like is pretty synonymously known with the first Twilight movie. Like it plays like right at the beginning of the first Twilight movie, and she's like, "Oh, it's the Twilight song." And she got in a discussion with our other friend about, is it really known for that? And for some reason, that conversation triggered my memory of Sorcerer's Apprentice playing one song. It's not even a similar song in any capacity. It just triggered my memory of that song playing so many fucking times in that movie that I couldn't help but make fun of it. No, I don't know any. I never even saw any of the Twilight films, so I know next to nothing about them. I have never seen anything other than a trailer for the Twilight movies. I was too busy watching Blade. That was my vampire movie. I needed kill. I guess there is also, what's that? And Underworld, true, yeah. Underworld also my vampire movie, yeah. I really like the Underworld movies. I like I think the prequel was better than the actual, like, the actual movies. The prequel was really good. Especially because after the second movie, like when they did the movie after the second one, I was like, oh wow, that's a good ending. They should stop there. And they were like, yeah, but should we? Nah, I've never seen Vampire Hunter. I've never even heard of that. They got very... After the second one, they got very Resident Evil-y. Where it was like, why am I here? A double gold? Oh fuck, is this the another ring that's about to happen? Are we about to get ringed again? After the second one, yeah. That's correct. The moment they left Raccoon City and the mansion, it was like, I think we're doomed. It wouldn't be the same sub patch. It would just be the same major patch. That was the I thought the entirety of the third movie was where it went off the wall. Bringing Wesker in isn't a problem. Making him even more cartoony than he already is was very interesting. And also just carbon copy repeating the Sheva Chris fight like shot for shot with really bad CGI. Well, I don't know if it's good or bad news, but I did not get another ring. Haven't really determined whether I like that news or not. Another carrot would have been nice. I'm already too deep. Res. Where are they? Wait, they're just dead in the... They just got left? That's fucking... Why? They just got left? That's toxic. Okay, somebody res them. I was going to say, I'm going to head out there and save them. The fuck just leaves the dead body at the... I mean, I leave immediately, but that's because I don't have reses and I don't expect to swap. But I would go back and get someone. If I had a res on my setup, I'd do it. Now, if nobody had a res, I guess I understand. But then you just ask, I guess. Yeah, I'm always about to cap on silver. Yeah, I was about to swap to chemist. There's usually some people already on it, though. I do have some of those on me. Time to hoard some coffers. I do not carry a fat stack of birds on me. I've got like 10. Wait, where'd Bacon go? Oh, he went under the bed? Why? Is it because your bed wasn't all you wanted it to be, pal?
Roland_Ossian just subscribed. Morning all.
Roland, welcome back. Thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate it. I thank you. Welcome to OC and Chill. Not much different than what I have been doing. I was going to do dispatch today, but like I'm really trying to just like not feel like I'm dead inside when I do it. My cats have not been making my sleep easy the past few weeks, man. Last week, actually. It's not really been a few weeks. It's just been about a week. It's mostly cinnamon. Cinnamon, actually, it's cinnamon and Temmie. Sausage doesn't help, but she's definitely not the core of the problem. Not the core of the issue. That I can say with some certainty. Method playing through the game? Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. I just want to feel like I can pay attention the whole time. I also wanted to make sure it was announced on Discord in advance, so that's another good reason not to do it today. So I'm leaving it for Wednesday. I really want to have it done before the Relic. If Relic is next Tuesday, which isn't... any Tuesday is a feasible Tuesday at this point. I'd actually like to, like, put it after a couple of streams this coming week. Like, put it at the end of a stream. Especially because all my ratings should be relegated to the weekend. And hopefully we don't take 3 fucking days to do it this time. Really hoping for a double weapon drop of some kind. Yeah, that would be ideal. Day 3 out of 3 on Monday. No, that's my point, is that we don't know when it'll be. I said next Tuesday. If it is next Tuesday is what I said. Never said anything about this coming Tuesday. It's most assuredly not this Tuesday is the only thing I've said. I mean, it's entirely possible. Keep in mind, I had already predicted this would be a 20-week cycle because the 19-week cycle puts it the Tuesday after NA FanFest for 7.5. Literally, like, come home from FanFest and then wake up at 3 in the morning and, you know, 2 days later. If it was 19 weeks, that's what would happen. And I feel like they'll just make it, you know, 10 days after FanFest. That was already in my prediction wheelhouse. My expectations, if you will. Right here should be fine. How goes the OC grind? I got 2 carrots so far today. So that's something. So much damage. Alright, right behind me, right there is the safe spot. Time to see people go stand in it. And thus block it with AoEs. There's one AoE on top of it. It's a lot of dead people. Alright, I'm actually gonna drag this towards the wall now. I love when my spot is just completely safe for the whole mechanic. Like this. See? It makes me look like I knew something that I didn't. Ah, there's a Kindness of Strangers 1 achievement. Love to see it. No way they're actually gonna... This thing will actually survive long enough to make me have to do this, right? It's just one to my right. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, good, an Oracle Soul Shard. I love those. I'd much rather get that. That's my favorite. Alright, so there's like 15 minutes for the next one, I guess. So if another CE spawns quick, I can do it. More than enough time. It's clearly lucky. True! That is what that means. It does what it do. Yeah. About 7 minutes sounds right. I think it's about 15 minutes. I'm just doing 02 and 32. I stopped paying attention. I wasn't really paying attention. I just remember about the time it was when I did one. And I'm just like, I'm going to go with that. 15 minutes. Then, see, I'm goated. I'm cracked. I'm goated. My internal clock do be working. There it is. The person in my party is also straight up posting down to the second exactly when it is. That kind of helps. They literally just said 15 minutes. Let the confirmation bias flow through you. We love confirmation bias. Clearly lucky. Clearly unlucky in your case. I can't wait for both my fortune carrots to yield deep rings that I don't want. I can't wait. Alright, CE, perfect. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Dropping at bird. Perfect. I love dropping at bird. I just wish that we get our relic soon. Alright, fair question, shout chat. I approve. Hmm. 12 minutes 30 from now. I love having the responsible person take care of remembering everything. I just don't pay enough attention. My brain is in and out of how much attention I actually need to pay. Yeah, something wrong with you. Unfortunate, but at least you're aware. Powerless, but aware. We must get it, Dan. We must obtain. Yeah, 33 is the time. I guess 34 when I got into the instance, and I've been operating roughly on that, so that's in line with when I would have gone over anyway. My judgment was clouded. Feels like an opt time to put on the what's it called? Voice. The Thanos voice. Listen, everyone goes through it. Not me, because I've never even downloaded it. But everyone goes through it. At least playing something you regret. I get the impression that's like half of the 14 community at times. Nobody hates playing Final Fantasy XIV as much as Final Fantasy XIV players. It's true of WoW also, in a way. Good morning, Mello. What? Never regret Dragon Quest. That's fucked up. Incorrect. So nice you had to say it twice. I'm actually surprised that PSO2 New Genesis is still around at times. I'm generally shocked. By the way, at noon, I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, and I've got a bounty to play an ad for the TED series. I guess actually maybe when this instance is done would be the easier time to do it. I wasn't going to say no for what it was paying for 5 minutes of my time. I also like TED, so that kind of helps. I didn't know they were doing a series for it, but... Listen, there's a lot of things still going that you'd be surprised. And things that aren't still going that you wish were. Or if they are only through private servers. I still really wonder why... what's their names won't let go of WildStar. I bet there would probably be a pretty decent private server for that if they actually let go of it and just let it happen. I shouldn't think they care. Like, why do they care? Unless they plan on doing something with it at some point. Just greedy. They just want it. Just in case. I mean, WildStar was ass. I'm just surprised that they want to hold on to it for any reason. A misguided game made by misguided devs who didn't fundamentally understand what people like. But had the budget to make it happen all the same. They were like, man, people love attunements. Let's make them as awful as possible. And let's make them for fucking everything. But make them especially terrible for endgame. Oh, Bacon, you're in your bed. I set your bed up the way you like it. I still think they made a mistake with New World in that after announcing that it was shutting down, actually delisting it and everything. They should just made it like free for until they were actually going to take it down. Honestly, for me, the big thing with WildStar was the fact that everything was an AoE. It made the screen an absolute fucking mess. That's what I was... But here's the thing. I called that happening a mile away. That particular downfall, I called it and I said, you know what? No matter how good it is at any given point in time, it will never be Amazon good. That was it. My concern was never about the game ever like not recovering or not being good. I was like, it's never going to be Amazon good. It will never have enough success for Amazon to look at it and be like, yeah, we should keep doing this. And you know what? In the end, I think I was right. Yeah, being New Age RuneScape probably would have helped. The whole, like... I don't know, dude. I say the same thing about Ashes of Creation. I really think the whole... We're gonna make it so that people who are actually playing the game can fight to own resources around the world and, like, tax people and shit is so fucking stupid. And it's, like, a nigh guaranteed failure for any high-budget game. Yeah, we're playing Enfield this week. We are playing Enfield this week. I'm just going to throw a full stream at it on the 22nd. It's about the 21st at 8 p.m. I'm not doing that. I'll just play it on the 22nd. I literally don't know what to expect about Enfield because I never played Arc Knights and I know it's nothing like... I mean, I know what Arc Knights is and how it works, but like... And I know this is nothing like that. But the bottom line is I'm not going in with any expectations. I just thought it looked cool, so I was like, sure, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play a gotcha. Yeah, pretty much just the IP. IPUP. We all pee. Together, bro. Sorry, CE. There's pot friends to be had. All I need for my Sunday is pot friend. Yeah, I got a lot to do this week. And I really have to do some of it today, because with raid tomorrow, I might be able to make time. Man, this instance was so, like, weirdly dead / revived when I got here. And now look at it. It's doing so great. Love to see it. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's actually quite a few things over the next couple of weeks that I'll be making time to do on stream. There's definitely going to be at least, not in the next week. Maybe it's possible, I guess, but I'm going to be doing a bunch of Grandmaster quests and Osiris sometime. I'm pretty much there. Man, there really needs to be a way to not look at strategy boards without having to open them. I don't want to just ignore the alert the whole time, but I'm like, I either A, already have this, or B, don't need it. All it's going to take is somebody who has no predisposition to care about whether or not they're banned in game to share something very not good. Like, I had a good run in Final Fantasy 14. Here's my strategy board of a throbbing dick. What a hero. That is an Arcadian stage name. That's true. His feral soul was a rooster. Okay, pot friend. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's over 20 people here yet. Oh, it's in the tower. That's always fun. Short run, I guess. Well, I mean, as long as you get gold, that's all that really matters. Forgetting whether or not you get one. After that, it's just whether or not there's 20 people. Southeast still, huh? Hello, Ta. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing swell. Far southwest. Where the fuck is that? Oh, actually, I think I know where it is. I think it's right here. Close, 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 close. Third carrot? Silver chest while I'm up here? No. A parasol? I'm doing good. I can't complain. I mean, I could complain. I suppose I could. I'll think I can figure it out. I'm sure I could manage. It's cold outside and it's raining. Says the guy who's inside most of the time. It's so ick. Yeah, I'm just doing a slow grind right now. I'm on the slow grind. Double tasking and doing that. Yeah, you know what? Like I said, I can't really complain. I can, but nobody just there's no reason to fucking give a shit. Every time I complain, it's like, but why? And it's like, I agree. I agree. Don't even get me started on sleep. That I can complain about. My fucking cats. That I can definitely fucking complain about. The lack of sleep. Hello, Augusta. Oh, just every night this week. This last week has been, would you like to sleep through the night? Yes. But what if you didn't? I swear, they're just developing habits that are making my sleep worse on purpose. Over and over again, like the Nelly song. Alright, come on, CEs. I know I'm doing nothing to make these CEs happen, but come on, CEs. Today could be the accessory day. It won't be, but it could be. I also just realized I didn't really eat anything this morning. I mean, I snacked on something small, but I didn't really eat anything of substance. And I'm kind of wishing I did. Because I'm getting hungry. I'm already getting peckish. And I like to avoid being peckish when I can. When Sophie and I were out yesterday, when we were done, like, doing some of our moving stuff for the house, we went to get, like, food, and I got, you know, like, I got, like, a little 6-ounce steak with some fries and some roasted Brussels sprouts and stuff, you know, not crazy, you know what I'm saying? Not too crazy, you know? But I eat at the speed of light. And Sophie watched me eat. And by watched, I mean she looked at my food, looked at her burger, took a bite of her burger, looked back at my plate, and there were only fries left. And she's like, I think you do I think you do this on purpose. I think you eat fast. I think it's performative. And I was like, no, that's just when I'm enjoying something, it just goes. And then I looked at her and I was like, I think you eat slow on purpose. I think it's performative. This is why I don't order fancy beverages specifically. Because I'll just drink I'll be like, wow, that's so good. Kirby suck. And a fast drink goes way faster than good food does. A good drink will go way faster than good food does. Like, do you want a sip? I was like, are you sure? Dangerous. Dangerous. Good IPA or a Crown Royal. I mean, that's fine. Like a beer, even a beer I will go through real quick. But like, or even like any alcoholic beverage. Like, that's why I tend to not drink a whole lot. Like, I'll just get straight whiskey and I'll just sip on it. But even then, I'll sip on it. Normally, it'll be done within like... I try to stretch it out, but it's still normally like 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, I'll finish whatever drink I have. Yeah, last time I was at the place we went to, I got a sour. I forgot my license when I went yesterday, so I didn't get the sour. Ever since moving away from San Diego, I very often can't get sours nearly as much. San Diego was sour central. San Diego loves itself some good-ass sours. I can sometimes get, like, a sour option in some places, and I'll normally give it a try. I'm a sour boy. I sucked on warheads as a kid. ID'd for an energy drink. You have a full beard? It's fake. Well, maybe you should get better tape. Get better tape for your beard. I mean, just because it's a touristy area doesn't mean the area makes sours. Like, San Diego has a ton of breweries that specifically make sours. There just aren't a lot of breweries here that make sours. So, like I said, at most I can usually find an option. But rarely that. But most of the time, if I'm going to drink, I just get a straight up, like, I either get an old fashioned or I get a, like a whiskey on, like a whiskey neat. Whiskey neat is nice. At some point, I wouldn't mind getting some drinks back for my whiskey collection. It's nice to have a glass every once in a while. Just not a financial endeavor I wish to go upon. Ugh, I hate cranberry vodka. It's a good drink for most people because it's like hard to fuck up. But I don't like cranberry juice and I don't like vodka, so. The only vodka I ever drank was fucking Ciroc when I was in college. The drink that Sophie got yesterday was like it was like awful. It's like one of the worst drinks I've ever had. She got a margarita and it was just like straight mix. I took one sip of it and I was like, yo, I think I'm gonna get diabetes if I drink that. I didn't make her do anything, but I heavily encouraged her to just return it and get it taken off the tab. I don't do that ever. If I don't think something's good most of the time, I don't say anything. I just say fuck it. I just know better. But I was like, no, that's at a level where I would actively complain. This isn't a this can be fixed situation. I'll complain. I'll complain if it's bad enough for me too. Especially when it comes to alcohol, because it's like that's kind of another reason why I like just ordering a straight up like whiskey neat. Well, that drink was straight up, like, impossible to drink. If I had been, like, I don't care who been served that drink. If somebody told me that their drink was like that and I tried it, and it turned out like that, I would be like, no, you get your money back. That's horse shit. Listen, I can tell you what, that's definitely a margarita, but only the mix. I don't think there's any alcohol in that. And if it is, then I can't taste it because it just tastes like straight mix. It's too much sugar. You gotta stop them, Akakaze. They're gonna die. Good morning, Garnet. How's the accessory grind? What accessories? What are you talking about? Holy shit, the middle of the room is safe. Love that. What accessories are you talking about? I haven't figured it out yet. I'd laugh if I said that and got one right there, and that was what we were hoping for, but of course, because I was actually thinking it, I had doomed myself. Got 15 minutes till next pot. Never heard of that before, no. Brazilian, that would probably be why. Not very many Brazilian places that aren't a Fogo de Chao. When you're trying to jinx, yeah, you're trying to jinx it, but secretly also trying to make it happen, but knowing full well that that doesn't work, but you're doing it anyway because your cope is that high. When the cope is turned all the way up. You just, yeah, you're testing the radar to see if it's actually on or not. I'm just testing to make sure that it's actually on, you know? No biggie. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. That's my favorite conversation. Which time is left in this instance? 77 minutes. Okay. Trying to determine. Yeah, I'll do the TED ad after the fact. It's 5 minutes. We just have to watch a trailer. It'll take me longer practically to set it up. Although I guess I'll do it like as the instance timer is getting closer to being done. I got 2 more pot friends in this instance, and after that pot friend, I will exit stage left. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched it, but I love the movies, so. Listen, they were like, hey, you want to get paid to show a trailer for 5 minutes? And I was like, how much? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, it's right up my alley, huh? Yeah, what do you know about my alley, pal? You wouldn't go up to a bear and talk about his alley like that. Wonder how he determined that bear just needed the Peter Griffin voice, but like slightly less Boston. But I approve. You literally took that one line, tell the other bears what you saw. Oh, bears. There you go. Every time I hear, hey, I'm walking here, it reminds me of that, like, TikTok video from, like, 8 fucking years ago. Might not even have been TikTok. Might have, I don't know. It was some fucking short format where some fucking content creator was walking through New York and said, hey, I'm walking here. And one of the locals stopped and said, we do not talk like that. I get to just chill. Good sense of shared camaraderie in the zone as well. Yeah, that's an old one. Yeah, I wouldn't advise doing that. I feel like that works against your best interests. Voice train. You know, like singing, impression, literally anything involving your voice. Control of your throat. Getting on a train and listening to the voice. Yeah, that's... No, you got it. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. If only I actually worked on my impressions at all anymore. I just take the ones I can already do and just try to pull them out on occasion. Listen to the voices, the voices, the voices. What if the voices are telling you to do good? They never tell you to do good. If a voice is telling you to do something good, then I generally wouldn't consider that the voices, the voices, the voices. Voice is telling me I'm pretty and I should set the house on fire. That's true, there's a compliment in there at least. That's fair. What is it? Is that what Ralph says? Not exactly that. The voices tell me to burn things. What is... there's something from The Simpsons where Ralph has voices. I don't remember what he says. I think it is that. The leprechaun. There it is. Not voices, it's the leprechaun. Close enough. I haven't seen anything Simpsons related in so long, but as soon as I saw that it told me to burn things, I just heard Ralph's voice in my head and I knew. Simpsons did it first. Remember, there's one commonality in this world, and that the Simpsons did it first. After stream today, I think I need to watch a compilation of Ralph's best lines from The Simpsons on YouTube. That sounds like a thing that has to happen today at some point. Sometimes you just need a compilation of things from your childhood. And sometimes you don't need them, but you want them anyway. Do alligators alligate is pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Elegant alligators? Oh no. Elegance. Last time I really watched The Simpsons was the movie. I forget if this was... I think this was North Potts next. It sure does have a movie. And I enjoyed that movie. Not just for Spider Pig either. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, here comes a Spider Pig. The classic. These episodes are banned. Well, I mean, that's where The Simpsons did it first, is where that's where I'm taking it from, is from South Park. I didn't know that was a banned episode. Oh, man. Granted, I also literally have not watched anything South Park related in more than half my lifetime. Which is a considerable enough amount of time at this point in my life. I got a cat hair in my mouth. Story of my fucking life, but, you know. I prefer that to not be the case. You good comedy movie favorites? Oh, everyone knows one of my favorites is always going to be the fucking Venti quote from Role Models. No. Venti is 20. It's all... God, that I can never remember the exact quote. But it's definitely... It's one of my favorites, and I watch it a few times a year. Tall is large. Grande is Spanish for large. Venti is the only one of them that doesn't mean large. It's also the only one that's Italian. Congratulations, you're stupid in 3 languages. Listen, Dick. Venti is a large coffee. Said who? Fellini? It's a great scene. By the way, it's called a Venti because it's 20 ounces. Venti, 20. Is that true? Thank you, Paul Rudd. Other Guys is a good one. The odd pairing of Mark Wahlberg and fucking Will Ferrell titillates the mind. Oh, Marky Mark. Yeah, there's a decent number of Will Ferrell movies that I find quotable. I always hit people with the... If we like both like the same thing, I always hit people with the, do you like guacamole afterwards? I have to finish the whole quote every time. Oh, this reminds me, I gotta buy more avocados. I've been on a big avocado kick as of late. I just have one with breakfast most of the time. But I didn't eat today. Maybe that's why I didn't eat properly today, because I didn't have any avocados left. So my brain was like, well, that's it. Guess I don't need to do that anymore. Alright, should be spawning. Oh, somebody's got their train going. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Yeah, SpongeBob's pretty quotable. No, that arena has nothing to do with splitting an avocado. Good time to join the party. Yeah, if the joke wasn't Simpsons did it first, it'd be SpongeBob did it first, alright? One or the other. Pretty much out of options after you include both of them. Listen, SpongeBob was a dirty show. We just didn't know it at the... All the adults knew. We didn't know at the time, though. As is true with most television, to be fair. Yan? Yeah, it's looking very towery. Maybe I should look for some carrots while I'm there. Man, I can't get an accessory from these chests, but you know what I can get? A Pagos bandana. Great. Oh, something to the north. Oh, it was actually here. Pfft. Almost accidentally triggered it. I'm gonna look for... Oh, well. Last time you saw a carrot, I'm gonna go look. And I was looking up here first anyway, but that'll give me a place to start. Give me a carrot. It looks like it's gone. It's either gone or the floor is too bright. And I think it's gone. Yep, I have not gotten a single accessory that isn't a ring. Carrot. I'm right here. My carrot. Thank you, Slicey Dicey Wacky Bonky, for your shout. I'll grab that bronze chest on my way out, too. Well, I got the deep ring of blood now, so I can say I have 2 blood accessories. Now to have literally none of the other ones that aren't rings. But I have the Prince of Onimos. Welcome back. At some point, I have to get another one that isn't a ring. I've gotten 2 deep rings, 4 regular rings, and nothing else. So many rings. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It grows in bunches. I've got my hunches. Why are you saying no? Do you not like a banana phone? What is it? Secular, modular, interactive, ovular? Something like that? We cannot hate banana phone. Interactive. Yeah, I was close. Cellular modular. There you go. Interactive modular. Close enough. Ring, 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 ring. I love banana phone. What's not to like about it? Come on, I got one more carrot. Oh, final carrot. Unless they want to give me even more. I can't believe I got 2 carrots super quick today. I guess I can. Nah, fuck it. I believe it. Well on my way. Every single carrot I find naturally is 3 million gills saved for the achievement. $3 to $5, because let's be honest, that price is going to go back up at some point. It's just a matter of when. Ah, yes. Pastel pink dye. I love pastel pink. Oi! Bah! All I'm thinking about is banana phone right now. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Yeah, it's looking like a carrot in the tower to me, too. Hey, grats, Sky. M11's a good time. My group better be on point tomorrow night. What time is our raid? Is our raid at that same time tomorrow? Ah, here we go. Minus 3 million gil. Plus 4 materia. And 200k. $6:39, same time. Guess we shall see. Yo, Fork, you can't say that. Because it's irrelevant unless you're in combat anyway. And if you're in combat, they want to use it as a mechanic so that people don't just take 4 Dragoons, probably. This relatively would be my ballpark guess. And making them immune to it out of combat would be, like, not that important. Yeah, you just gotta use the dashes. I can do it on Dancy Boy, too. That's why we have so much fun just trying to backflip over, like, gaps to see if the server tick makes us fall or not. And the gold saucer during Cliffhanger, the very last, like, triple small jump, I'll just try to backflip or dash over that instead of actually doing it most of the time. More interesting that way. Just not very applicable. And also, you have to not be stunned or down for the count or in any way impeded. If I'm immune to fall damage, why can't I live when I jump off the arena? Huh? Smile. Good morning, Bucket. No, I don't. I just know it's a thing. That would require me to have gone into PF much at all, and we all know I seldom try to do that. Fuck the burn. Just walk through and do it normally. We love a good don't do the mechanic thing. Now, normally that's reserved. Well, I mean, this, I was going to say, Tank LB3 is used there, to be fair. I would hardly consider it a raid plan, but, you know. Fuck the burn. Isn't that how you get the burn in the first place, Smile? Don't fuck it further. That doesn't seem like it'll be good for you. I'll take a vertical. Yeah, to be fair, most of the M10S strategy boards are going to be the extremes making out with each other, so that probably takes precedent as a strategy board in there. You'll definitely see that one before you'll see any of the other ones. Yeah, bro-oriented waymarks. Love bro-oriented raid marks. Instead of boss-oriented for that fight, it's got to be bro-oriented. Bro-oriented, if you will. Bro-relative. We're doing that True North or bro-relative? Ah, the rare across from each other one. M11? I mean, it's definitely arena split. I don't think anyone would debate it being arena split. The amount of error possible in arena split is considerable. You genuinely need to be ready to healer LB for one person potentially on that mechanic, and that's brutal. It can just work out that way. The one person healer LB is freaking wild. Flatliner is indeed what it's called. I've got 14 minutes to next CE. To do another CE. Remember, after the next one, I just need 5 minutes to watch that TED trailer. Which will be good for me, because now I don't really know what... I mean, I know kind of what to expect from it, but now that I'm hearing that I would probably like it, which, to be fair, I also kind of figured, but still. I'm looking forward to it. Your boy wants to make a few dollars. I got some house stuff to pay for, man. Yep, it's because unless you know exactly which rezzers are on which side, and that particular rezzer knows to res the person and does it, falls apart. Falls apart so fast. As unfair as it is, that's life. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit on State of the Realm. I really like this tier, man. They did a good job. Went through my comment section on my review and said someone said M10 is the worst fight. And everyone just said, so basically you just don't like having to try in a fight is what I'm getting out of this. And I was like, I agree. Struggles with fight, says fight is bad, not fight is hard or PF is bad. I generally find that one of two things results in that outcome of opinion. One, they strictly let PF not being good at it make them feel like it's worse because they're not succeeding. Or B, they're bad and thus want it to be easier. Now, those aren't realistically the only two ways that opinion is formed. But often one of the two ends up being true. Yeah, there's more than enough time for this. We still have 11 minutes. What's the fastest way to farm gold now? Same way it was before. Hasn't changed. It's just whether or not you want to actually find a party. Buy a bunch of carrots actually is the fastest way. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, the ad phase where Red Hot has to penetrate Deep Blue's ball. Mm-hmm. That's the one. Why is chat looking at me like that? That's just how the mechanic works. I don't get it. What's the problem? Why is nobody saying anything? Why is it so quiet in here? Says something completely illogical and true. What's wrong with everyone? When you're right and your chat gives you grief. Why are you petting me? What did I do? The pet is for Ivy. Okay, that's fair. Oh, where'd Bacon go? Bacon was in the thing. Did he go back under the bed? Yep. He decided to go all the way back under the bed. He was laying in the little case, but it seems he has retreated to the undersides of the bed. And, oh, now Ivy's awake. Hey, girl. All right. Sausage, is that you? Hi, girl. And Sausage just laid down at my feet. That usually means she wants something, so I'm surprised. It's too early for your food, girl. Yeah, I've got 3 cats in here. I very regularly have 3 cats in here now, it feels like. It's become my new normal. I don't know if that's good. Holy Jesus, this shark is getting melted. Them openers, man. This is where it slows down while people do the rotation. Yeah, you can just leave it here. This shark is getting messed up. And also, it's going to have to run to the complete opposite side of the room now, yeah. Sausage, what are you doing at my feet, girl? I'm nervous about where your tail is. Whoa, too far over. Yeah, the shark ain't gonna last long. Hope everyone saved their juice. Ah, it's this way. It sure is. I think we can probably stop here. Yeah, we can. All right, or you can keep going. I like that just with no healing. Not even me using my personal healing skills. I'm just going to kind of chill my way back up. Now I'll use them. Dude, I'm seeing several LBs go out too. Yeah, that was a pretty good shark. I've seen faster sharks, but that one was pretty good. Alright, let's do this. And then I think this one was South Pots? Yeah, it should be South Pots next. 4 minutes to South Pot. We love getting battle high. Jump up! Yeah, but let's be honest, you'll mostly use just a couple. Pretty sure it's South Pots next. $33 South, 03 North. That's the spot. I think Arcadian's the best of our raid series, collectively as a whole. Some not the highest of highs, but definitely far from the lowest of lows at times, and that steady pace ends up working out pretty well. Saucy, why are you at my feet? You know that I sometimes move my feet around and that you might get tapped. And you hate being tapped. Yeah, I'm going to do my Arcadian ranking video this week, and I'll do just the normal one, and then I'll also do, maybe not this week but next week, my ranking the Arcadian, my raid ranking based on how tolerable the music is to do in prog or to do for long hours. The prog music. Yeah, well, that wasn't going to just be the Arcadian, but the Arcadian has so many entries that it will be the majority of the list. Man, even right after a CE finishes, we get another CE back-to-back when pots are spawning. Absolute Tyranny and P12S Phase 2 are definitely at the peak. That much I can say for absolute certain. Saucy, I'll say it again. As a very notable raid lead once said, watch the tail. I'm trying to like maneuver my feet in such a way that I don't kick my cat while they're sitting underneath. So many copy pastas. Who sits there and makes these? Who does this? Somebody sits down and goes, yes, this is exactly what I need to do with my time. I didn't get pot friend. Now I'm depressed. Oh! Alright. Alright. It went well. Got a few rooms cleaned and honestly more packed than I think we thought we would. And I also got to look through something else. It's going to come down to just actually putting everything that isn't in boxes. Honestly, there's a couple of spots in the house that are going to be clearly most time consuming. And those are going to be done last. I got scammed. Oh. The hell? Timer too low for more pot friends. Oh, I mean, we've got plenty of storage, but I mean, we're not bringing a lot of stuff in all honesty. It's just going through and figuring out what we are and aren't bringing. The only thing that's a mess right now is the garage. That's the only thing that's like legitimately a mess. Because that's where anything we're not bringing is currently residing. Plus a few things we are that are tucked away on the side. All right, I actually have to use the restroom, and when I actually we could do this first, and then I'll do it. Let me get this set up real quick. We'll do this first before I actually do this. Might as well get the TED thing done first. All right. Let's do theater mode. Well, I mean, actually, our garage is not a mess at all most of the time. Least like raid song from DT to raid to, specifically to raid to. I mean, Everything Burns is not a very good song to listen to while raiding on repeat. It's the best, one of the better actual songs. But in terms of like while you're raiding, it just doesn't do much for you. Let me actually turn this off for the sponsorship. When I climb, and I climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb, and I climb. All right, so I got a quick sponsored thing to do. It's literally going to take 5 minutes. Now, let me make sure that I don't need to like be in a specific category for this, and then we should be good. I don't think I do. I think I just need to watch it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it literally doesn't say anything about a category. That's fine. Just means that we have to watch it real quick. All right, so there's a new TED movie. There's a new TED TV show on Peacock. And I don't know about you. I really like the TED movies, both of them. And there was a sponsored offer just to watch the trailer for 5 minutes. And so I was like, yeah, I'll get paid to do that, given I actually like the movie. Go back to the beginning. All right, there we go. Sorry, it was like barely not at the beginning. Let me actually turn it on real quick. Enable channel skin. Start streamer ad read. Oh, is there an ad running right now? All right, I gotta wait. Are there really ads running right this second, dude? That's so annoying. I guess I should have checked that first. You see how long? Oh, it's got another minute. All right, we can watch the trailer in a minute. Show is good. Yeah, give it a second, and as soon as it actually lets me click this. It's funny that it lets me activate the channel skin, but doesn't let me activate the... Oh, I see. That's fine, though. The channel skin's active for an hour, but the ad read is for 5 minutes. That's fine. That explains a lot. I was like, oh, it's for 5 minutes for both of them. Yeah, I'm also on Turbo. But I mean, it also doesn't say an ad is running. It just says the next ad starts in 27 minutes. That means it started an ad 2.5 minutes ago. That's fine. Tell the other bears what you saw. Oh, God, I can't believe I'm going to have to be hearing this voice for the next little bit. That's going to be a little bit of a trip. All right, I think we got about 15 seconds left on it. I still can't click the Start Streamer Red Ad button, but I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. This stream is sponsored by Peacock. Good. I'm supposed to say that, so that's good. Keep it family friendly. What are you... Do you know what show you're having me show? I wish I could recite the entire scene from the first movie where he gets his job and he's just like in the interview itself. Where he insults the guy like massively, but he gets the job all the same. Bro, can I I swear, and now it's not even telling me when the next ad read is going to be. Can you let me run my ad? I was doing this before I went to the bathroom. An ad is running on your channel. Please try again later. I'm trying again. Yeah, family friendly for Ted. Yeah, that doesn't work. Just so you know, Ted is not a family friendly brand. There we go. Now I can do it. All right, now we can watch the trailer. Sponsored by Peacock, as a reminder.
Can't believe we're halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I'm gonna go to college, having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never happened though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks.
Family friendly, by the way.
Do I have human feet right now?
Oh man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
Very low. Yeah, let me turn it up.
Oh God!
Teddy, cut it out! You hurt.
I'll just do the whole thing again if it's very low. I don't mind.
We're halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I don't mind. That's like 30 seconds of my life I can do again.
She's single.
Never happened though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks.
You don't know that he has a huge
I've
dick,
been this
Ted.
high before. Do I
The
have
confidence
human feet
might be
right
to make up for it.
Man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
So what's your fantasy?
I touch your boob.
Oh God!
Teddy, cut it out! You're hurting her.
Oh shit, is it too much? I'm just trying to have fun.
Whoever made these calls, know this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
We're fucked. Get back here!
Run, Johnny! Oh, jeez.
You're an adult now. That means responsibility. Teddy, dry as done.
Jesus Christ!
Teddy, what happened?
Next time you start that thing, fucking knock first.
This sucks.
That's like, I'm always afraid my cat is going to be in there.
That's what growing up's all about. Making mistakes
Am I lesbian now?
I'm going to bed and letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us. Hand me that bong. You and I are now adult members of society.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a movie that says otherwise.
I already fucking hate this.
You're a real pal, Johnny. You know that? Now, would you sit in Blair's car and be my lookout while I have dirty bear sex with Mrs. Robachek?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
Johnny! Johnny!
Family friendly, by the way.
What the fuck is that?
Big purple dick! Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here!
Big purple dick. New season. Wait, new season. I didn't even know it was a new season. I didn't know there was a season. Well, now I gotta watch the other one. Ted is family, and he is. Damn it! I don't want to watch that. That's not part of the sponsor thing. I was trying to stop the video and click the next thing. Yeah, that looks pretty fun. So wait, new season. So it is season 2. I guess that makes sense. I scroll down literally 2 steps, and it's well, I guess you can't see it, but it says season 2. No, it's a series. And that's the second season. That's a teaser for the second season. Well, now I gotta watch the first season. Started to dry the cat. I am always so afraid, dude. Unironically, that bit right here where he comes out of the dryer. Actually, I think it's right here. Yeah. Is something I'm like so afraid of as a cat owner. Every time, yeah, there's 2 movies actually. Every time I close the dryer and I'm about to turn it on, I basically open it again, make sure that not one of my 5 cats got into the dryer while I'm doing it. And while I'm like loading it. And then I go, like, I'm more nervous than anything about my cats being in the washer or the dryer, as I do not want my cats to be murdered by my washer or dryer. And none of my cats are sneaky enough to do it, but I still check. Like, none of them are like, ooh, the dryer. Let me, you know, they kind of like inch up behind me and they're like, ooh, what's going on in the laundry room? I'll probably have to be a little more careful. Well, no, in the new house, the washer and dryer are stacked. So it's going to be impossible for them to like even have a chance to slip by because we don't leave them open ever. But yeah, new season out now. Ted season 2. Well, actually, let's say, yeah, it said streaming now. I'm pretty sure at the end. Yeah. No, March 5th. There you go. March 5th. Well, now you can watch the first season before the second season. And now I kind of want to watch the first season before I watch the second season. Because it is definitely up my alley. Family friendly, by the way. But yeah, I had a quick sponsored thing to do for that. Thanks everyone for watching through that. And now back to our regularly scheduled program, but with a Ted channel skin around it the entire time, I suppose. But with that, I also need to briefly use the restroom. So let me turn the background music back on, and then we will test our luck one more time. At least for a little bit longer. So anyway, I will be right back.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed. Hi hapso slash.
Jenny, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's Ted? He's a teddy bear. He's a teddy bear who'll fuck your mother and tell you all about it. And if you think that's an inaccurate description, then you really don't know. Let's see. 136, so 110? 110 north would be the next one. Let's find a party. He's the bear who sold Lucky Charms to adult Liam Neeson. True story, he also... this is kind of branching out of the bear part of it, but... Don't forget that Liam Neeson and what's his face? They're part of the 1,000 Ways to Die in the West. The final showdown is between the two of them. I like that movie. Fun time. I'm a 1,000 Ways to Die in the West enjoyer. Yeah, unfortunately, a CE was already underway when I got here. Even if even if there's not too much to take away from that movie, the bar scene where he starts actually quoting 1,000 Ways to Die in the West, well, indeed worth it. Scar, thank you for the 91 months.
Scar just subscribed.
Thank you for the 91 months. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome back. Welcome to my suffering. I did get a deep ring in one of my 2 carrots today, so I can't say my luck's been bad. It's just not the luck I would have wanted. And yes, I'm trying to be selective about luck. Fucking deal with it. But anyway. Because it hates me. Sophie and I got decently unlucky too. So Sophie and I, we play RuneScape together. And we're in a group Iron Man. And so we were killing Royal Titans the other day to try and get her a drop. And I technically needed a drop too, and we both wanted a certain drop. We didn't get any of that. I did get one of the things that I wanted, but she did not get the thing she wanted in the entire task. Listen, I'm going until I at least get one of them. I will witness their existence, okay? I will bear witness. Yes, that's also a shout out to Ted, sponsored by Peacock. As much as I can possibly bear. It's one of the reasons I was kind of hoping the Relic was coming out this week, because I'm like, maybe I'll get it during the Relic grind. I do kind of want to see if gold farming is useful at all in the next Relic step. Maybe one of the items can drop off random monsters. Or you can spend gold pieces on something, you know. Because that is the fastest way for me to get them, is really to like gold farm and open. Like that's realistically what I should be doing, but it's not what I do because that's not very multitask friendly. But it would be the best thing to do. Case in point, Zephyr, having gotten like 4 fucking accessories from the chests. I'm doing nothing but gold farming. I'm not upset or jealous in any way, shape, or form, I promise. I promise. So many people in my chat keep getting accessories, and I'm just like here getting rings and deep rings. And I'm just like, they can't keep getting away with this. They just can't be allowed to get away with this any longer. And yet they keep doing it. Sometimes even when I'm in the same party as them. Wait, where's Saucy? Oh, Saucy, you're laying down over there. What the hell is she doing all the way over there? Wait, why did somebody say, thank you, Mr. Happy? You join, and oh. So I join, dude, literally, I'm like a parasite of luck for other people. I joined this party. The person was farming their demi-atma. They didn't get any demi-atma for 2 hours. I joined the party, sat in base, and they got 2 demi-atmas. I don't think there's any definitive odds for anything that are actually backed by enough data. I can make a religion out of this. Want your drops? Invite me. Take them from me. Luck for thee, but not for me. Hello, Gunny. It'll only cost you, at the minimum, 1 Prime sub. No, I'm not the lucky one. I'm like, what's that? I'm Good Luck Chuck. But I'm happy. I'm Good Luck Happy. Hello, DVD. For those who don't know, Good Luck Chuck was a movie starring... what's his face? Dude, my brain is... This is why I don't want to play Dispatch today. Dane Cook. Where every woman he has sex with gets married to the next person who they date. That's me, except A, I'm not having sex with anyone in my party, and B, they're just getting lucky drops. But it's the analogy still basically works. Sorry, chat. No sex for the party. Damn. It's disappointing. Why am I even here then? Chat's like, don't even know why I'm here anymore. What's going on, Gundam? I don't know. I really liked Good Luck Chuck. Whereas I remember not having very interesting opinions about Employee of the Month. The fact that it's funny because you're like the better Dane Cook movie, because those are the only like 2. Dane Cook is in the first Waiting. He's one of the cooks, ironically or unironically, I guess. He's one of the chefs or cooks in Waiting, the first Waiting, which is a good movie. The second Waiting is fucking terrible. The only reason I remember him from Waiting 1 is because when they're introducing the new employee to the restaurant, when they take him to meet Dane Cook's character in the kitchen, he literally just says, "Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch." They did, and it's awful. The first Waiting, solid movie. The second Waiting, fucking terrible. In every way, shape, and form. He didn't get caught stealing jokes, and that's also not what happened to his career, Gundam. People do that all the time with comedians. You can find almost like any comedian, if you go to YouTube and look up stolen jokes, there's some thread about him. No, his career went poof, and actually it didn't. He still actually does do a bunch of stuff. He still tours and everything. He just isn't in the mainstream. No, his brother actually stole all of his finances. His brother was his accountant, and he basically stole all his money and like fled the country. And he didn't do a whole lot for a while after that while he was settling that situation. Hello, Olive Oil. Still had a big hate boner for Dane Cook. So stealing Joe. He was definitely one of the earlier, like, because the age of the internet was still kind of in its infancy. He was definitely one of the first comedians to get that. But now you go on YouTube, you'll find a billion threads about a billion videos and everything about stolen jokes. Well, he doesn't really have one anymore. He just he spoke about the thing that happened with his brother. And he was like, he basically just like shut the internet off. I think he's more active on Facebook than anywhere else. This one's pretty quick. Oh, it was that. I was wondering because the way people were running seemed really split. I was like, is this just the arena split? I wasn't really paying attention. I remember going through a phase where I thought he was really funny. And then a phase where I didn't think he was as funny. And then I got a little bit older and I realized, wait, why didn't I think some of those things were funny? Why did I stop thinking some of those things were funny? It's very specific things that I ended up looking back on and going like, you know what? The atheist joke is pretty brilliant. I'll give him that. This should be north in 3 minutes. Oh, wait, 3 minutes? No, I'm way off. It's still another 13 minutes. It's at 110 that they would spawn. I'm way, way off. Yeah, the God bless you joke I still quote to this day. I hope they print the Bible on you joke is such a long setup, but the payoff, it works. I hope that when you die, you're resurrected as a beautiful tree. And while you're just out there in the woods in all your treeness, a huge sweaty lumberjack comes up, chops you down, carries you off, and takes you to where they're gonna chop you down into little wood chips, and then they're gonna take you to a paper factory, and you're gonna pound it into paper. And then once you're paper, I hope they print the Bible on you. It's way longer his explanation, but that's the like truncated version of it. Back in the day, which was a Wednesday, by the way. That's a nice, easy one to quote. Whenever somebody says God bless you to me, I think of saying, I'm an atheist. just in spirit of the joke. I want the pickles. I love pickles. I gotta buy pickles next time I buy stuff from the store. I could go for some pickles. Sweet sauce all over my body. Get some sauce now! Good afternoon, Alice. The B&E bit is another really good one too, yeah. There's like a few in there that you're like, I could completely live without those, but the few that are there, some of them are really good. 2 more days to vote for pizza. Yeah. Get a few more votes after I extended it. Did they take the batteries, dude? They didn't take anything, but there does appear to be a lava lamp now that wasn't here before, so... There's that, I guess. Break and entering into someone's house and just leave something in there. The beads. The fucking beads! Yeah, there's some good bits in there. Though I'd say the less... How would I put this? He's least funny when he's pretending to be a fairy in a forest. Do you know what I mean? Because he like is very physical with his humor. And he kind of walks around like a fairy in a forest sometimes. That's how I would describe him physically, like moving around the stage when he's telling the jokes. When he stomps angrily is when he's being funny. When he just literally like full blown, like full speed walks from one side of the stage to the other. Those are the higher quality jokes. Just something I remember, like, from the physicality of the humor. 4 minutes! I'm leaving. That doesn't sound right to me. 4 minutes? The instance time, really? Oh, you know what? They're not that far. They are also literally the first person in the instance, so who the fuck am I to question them? If anyone's gonna fucking know, it's gonna be them. That just doesn't... There must have been somebody else in this instance before them for that to be true. And then they left, and now they're like the earliest person. Which does track. That happens a lot. They would know best. I'm gonna trust. Listen, I know that doing all these pot friends actually kills my ability to get the accessories in some capacity, but I also can't because I need 1,000 pot friends. I can't afford to miss them. Every pot friend I miss is 30 minutes added to the amount of time I'll spend in Occult Crescent altogether. You might be thinking to yourself, but Happy, you could just not do that. And to that I say, shut up. What the hell is this? I've never seen that. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know. So in my Osiris Discord, for the group that I play with. By the way, I should make an Osiris sub thread on my Discord to boot. Might as well at this point. I just like gaming and gaming miscellaneous take it occasionally. I might as well just make one for Osiris. Don't accessories drop from... Well, only rings drop from pot chests. You can't get the necklace, the earring, or the necklace, earring, and wrists. You can't get those from pot friends. Yeah, they do a Wordle, and I saw a symbol next to the Discord that was like showing the Wordle symbol, and I was like, what the fuck is that? The completionist brain. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do a video sometime in the next like month called I'm Addicted to Old School RuneScape. And some of the things I'm gonna say in that video are gonna be outrageous. Because it is really the completionist brain that makes it such a scary addiction. Because you can't complete it. Like, it's 14 is also technically a game you should never expect to complete, but it's far more feasible. Takes a while, 7 years minimum, as a matter of fact. But it's feasible. It's doable. You could play 7 years and never even see one of the 1,600 collection log items. Like, several of them, as a matter of fact, in RuneScape, no matter how much time you put into it. I'm scared because I am the only me and one other person in my party came here. So I sure hope we got gold. We sure fucking did. I love that. Alright, so it's 110, 140. I mean, it's 111, 141, but I'll just treat it as 110, 140. That, and you know what? World Class Troller, I need a replacement for it at some point. And I've started occasionally swapping to other titles now. It's my favorite title by far. It took me a few months to get. But something like Persistent Pal, that's one of those titles where if you have it, people look at you like you're a fucking sicko. And I want it. That makes me want it. That makes it more desirable. Persistent Pals from 1,000 pot friends. Yeah, luckiest of ladies, luckiest of lords. Very similar in that same exact regard. Sometimes you just need... You resonate with... The sick fucking you resonates with one particular achievement. Everybody has that one achievement that they're just a sick fuck about. Back when I was a kid, the sickest fuck thing you could want is 1,000 gamer score in Halo 3. And the world has gotten far more tedious since then. If you got the Ryu Hayabusa armor set from Halo 3, you were a sick fuck. And you probably manipulated games to get that 1,000 gamer score because there's no way you did some of those things naturally. It's fucking impossible that you did some of those things naturally. And some of you are like, my God, stop speaking to me. Stop speaking to me right now. Yeah, you know, that was the only thing that ever made me consider getting an Xbox when I was a kid, was gamer score. It was one of the only things, and then I just decided I didn't give a shit. But here's the thing, I did give a shit, but I didn't care enough to purchase a whole console for it, because I couldn't even afford most games for it regardless, because my family was not well off. And so I basically only played Final Fantasy XI, and thus I just didn't care. I actually helped a bunch of friends like complete achievements on their accounts. So I got the dopamine hit, like I was like third-party gamer score dopamine. I'll just go over my friends' houses and be like, all right. Time to get 1,000 gamer score for you. We gotta do this. We gotta do this achievement, man. Gears of War, we gotta do this achievement. I have a completionist brain. What can I say? It will be the end of me. It will be the death of me. But I have a completionist brain. But I also like a challenge. It's when those two things clash that it's hard. Because I don't mind grinding something out a lot. You gotta remember, I'm a shiny hunter. I survived 7,707 Reggie Ices, and I was ready to do that. Like, if I had like more viewership shiny hunting, you don't understand the door that would be opened in this stream. You have no idea the capacity with which I have to shiny hunt in Pokemon. But I can't, like, fuck up my stream just because I want to do that. Hello, Spatual. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm really fucking tired today. My brain has only been half functioning. Doing the 0-0 race for your brother. I always say the 0-0 time is super easy to get, and I don't know why everyone has a hard time. I've also played Final Fantasy X probably more than most people. So I'm kind of a sick fuck.
Spatula Tail just subscribed.
I almost every generation up until I don't know how long ago. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love when people remember their Prime sub. For generations 8 and 9 and Arceus, I caught every regional variant of Shiny. Like I have both of the Tauros from Scarlet Violet. I have every regional exclusive from Scarlet Violet. Pre-DLC. Like, I've got a lot of fucking shinies. Favorite shiny hunt? I really liked it. It was kind of a pain, but I did really like doing Lugia in the raid cave in Crown Tundra. It was 119 KC to get a shiny Lugia from that. But I basically got to log in every day and do the cave raids with stream. So that one was pretty nice. That was a little more cooperative, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Chaos.
Wildflower
I also have
just
every
subscribed with
Eevee
Prime.
evolution, so that was a fun one to go about doing. Wildflower, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you. See, I love when people remember their Prime subs. I like all subs, but I like when people remember their Prime subs. No, I don't. I most of the time don't do full odds. I'm sane to some capacity. I don't find any satisfaction in doing full odds unless the only odds I can get are full odds. Like my 7,707 Regiices. Or my 2,819 Palkia.
Chaos,
Was it Palkia?
Chaos.
I think it was. Yeah, it was.
Chaos.
See? Again,
Warlock
I
just
love when
subscribed
people
with Prime.
remember their Prime subs. If it's the only choice, I'll do a full odds hunt. If there's a way I can boost my odds, I won't deliberately ignore it. It was Palkia. Yeah, it was 2,819 for Palkia, I'm pretty sure. There's only one game I didn't like shiny hunting, and that was fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. When they remastered it and they introduced shinies, ugh, that sucked. That felt horrible. That game was awful. A, there was only like 28 shinies in that game, and B, the method for catching them was horseshit. Because the method for having anything join your party in that game was horseshit. So the fact that it applied to the shinies was equally as bad. Oh yeah, I love shiny hunting. I'm a big shiny hunting fan. That's why I play RuneScape. It's like I'm shiny hunting, but everything in the game is a shiny. I did full odds before this game fell to shit. I did full odds what were they called again in Temtem? Luminaries? I did a few full odds luminary hunts before, like an early Temtem. Like literally like first release update like Temtem. When the level cap was like 40 or something. And there was also Koromon. I think I did a few full odds hunts, but I think the odds were pretty good in that game in general. I don't remember them being bad. I shiny hunted a few things in Koromon. That, man, I wish that game hadn't ended so terribly. Like, the ending of that game was awful, but the whole game before the ending was pretty solid. And there was no post game. I don't... It's weird because I really like post games, but Pokemon game post games, I don't think I've ever really ended up caring about. Like, I always kind of want there to be a post game, but I don't end up really liking any of the post games in any Pokemon. Outside of shiny hunting, in all honesty. Filling out the decks in shiny hunting becomes my post game. Read me the 5th like that, because sometimes that's just what you got to do. I don't know. I mean, I was kind of okay with the post game in Sword Shield, especially post Crown Tundra. I was okay with Dynamax raiding. I hate raids in Scarlet Violet. I have never said fuck that so fast. I did it a few times and I was like, there's no shot I'm actually expected to do this. I'd rather have every issue Dynamaxing had again than have this. And Dynamax had plenty of issues, don't get me wrong. And I still feel that. It is not a good world when I miss Dynamaxing. I refuse to play Legends ZA in all honesty. I haven't liked ZA much since we saw anything about that game, and I've liked it less and less the more I've seen. Yeah, second season's March 5th, easy. Thank you, Peacock, for sponsoring. Also, how desperate can you be to be like, man, we're going to have this paid DLC come in about 4 or 5 months, and then change your mind and go, like, you know what? How about just 1 month? I don't play ROM hacks very often. Most of the time I find ROM hacks are kind of like fanfics. In that there's nothing wrong with liking them, but I don't want to be a part of them. There's been like a few now and again I thought were okay. Like I thought New Threat was okay for 7. But I've more often played ones that I don't like than ones I do like. Too much mess. And the same kind of goes for Pokemon. There are better on average ones for Pokemon is the one thing I will say. I think the Pokemon ROM hacks are on average better than other games tend to be. But I don't end up caring that much. Because I actually like collecting the Pokemon that are just the Pokemon and not like in an unofficial release. I mean, shinies have been super fucking easy for like years now. I'm not going to sit here and act like they haven't been getting ultra easy regard. Like by the time I really got into it, they were already like pretty fucking easy. Bench method. I know what you're talking about with bench method, but you know. Teleport method, bench method, you know. Reload the screen method. That's true, you are easy, and I'm happy. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I stay away from a lot of that stuff, because it's so easy for ROM hacks or like private servers just to be gone in an instant. So the idea, unless it's like really, so I'll give you an example. Sophie played Toontown as a kid, and so she plays a private server sometimes, Toontown Rewritten. That private server is officially like okayed by Disney to exist under certain conditions. So I feel a little better playing that, knowing full well that of all the fucking people to have said yes to it, the fucking mouse said it. The mouse doesn't say yes to anything. So, I feel better putting time into a private server that's been like really... I think, what's the other one? City of Heroes is officially like A-okay'd by the original, like copyright holder or something, right? City of Heroes is one of the biggest examples. Probably like the biggest example is the City of Heroes private server being A-okay'd. But when it's like just like some random thing online that somebody put, I'm like, dude, no, I got no trust. I really don't want to get involved and like put time into it. And it's the same with ROM hacks most of the time, in all honesty. Because if I like it and it gets taken down, I'm just going to be mad and upset over something that was never technically supposed to exist in the first place. And I can't have that kind of emotional connection to shit that's just effectively, like I said, a fanfic. Yeah, but here's the thing. I liked hunting in Legends Arceus. I didn't like the load times, but I liked hunting in Arceus. It wasn't quite a freebie, but it had like quality of life that made doing it feel a lot better. We were having this discussion. I almost missed the CE. It had a good amount of quality of life. The problem is when Scarlet and Violet came out, it was pretty easy to do. But the lack of the same quality of life that was in Arceus made it feel worse. But then ZA gave you the quality of life back and then gave you one of the easiest methods that's ever existed at the same time. Dude, so I have every regionally exclusive shiny from Scarlet and Violet's base launch. And let me tell you, Cyclizar gave me a fucking heart attack hunting that thing. Because of the lack of SFX or sparkles and how quickly things deload. Cyclizar gave me, like, just ugh. Because if I was the whole time I was doing it, I'm like, if I see it and it fucking rides off into the distance and despawns, I'm going to be so pissed. That didn't happen, but I was thinking it the whole time. Yeah, on mine, he basically spawned and was like literally like coming right at me. By the time I got it, it was a very, very good spawn. Yeah, no, that's like one of the prime examples of them, Garnet. It's funny because you had me in the first half with that one. You really had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there's, I tend to just stay away because I don't like the idea of just getting attached to something that could just disappear super quick. And to be fair, nowadays that's true of literally fucking everything we do. Makes coffers appear. Earning currency via Fate CEs or killing monsters. Yeah, when it's unofficial and I know it could just disappear in an instant, I just don't really end up wanting to do it. AKA do content. Yep. I found 2 carrots today. So technically, as it is Sunday, yes, I have found 2 carrots this week. I don't give a shit about carrots that much. I really want just an accessory drop from a CE or from a chest. If I could have one thing. I've gotten 5 in a day. Just not this week. They do, but that's why I don't often play gotchas. Except this week where I am going to play Enfield. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not getting attached to Dissidia Duelum. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. I've been down that road before. It's now Soonfield. Yeah. An actual Dissidia would be great. Listen, I love Opera Omnia. I wish they would just make Opera Omnia a single player game. Doesn't even need to be like the other Dissidias. They did a good job with that. I'd rather they just do Opera Omnia offline or some shit. Capcom did it with Mega Man. That like Mega Man mobile game. I'd be okay with that. Just like charge full price for the game or something. Just charge like, you know, 30 bucks for it. I don't know. Get your money back or something. Make some money off of it. Fucking use me. I'm a consumer. Southpot's next. Yeah, Defu. Ooh. That's what it is. It's Defu. Ooh. Exactly. He did it with Champions of the Continent. They just do it with Opera Omnia. I would love to play Defu. Ooh. Yeah, power creep in that game got wild. It got wild fast, man. I mean, that was I literally stopped playing Record Keeper the moment burst weapons like started coming out. The sky was the limit to Opera Omnia players when they got a global first character, man. The sky was the fucking limit. Somebody on my Steam list just booted up Devil May Cry HD Collection. Love seeing that. Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Oh, and whoops, just launched Destiny 2. It's
498133
over.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Pretoria. I love when people remember their Prime subs. I love it. By the way, so this week we are going to be playing Enfield. We also have Dispatch this week. And also on the 25th, I'm going to look at what time it is, but I actually want to watch the 25th anniversary, the 25th anniversary stream for RuneScape. For old school RuneScape, that is. Yeah, so apparently someone I know has played a lot of Dragon Wilds, and they said it's good. It's just literally like not even it's so far from done that playing it now feels like a waste of time. Is my understanding of it. They're like, come back later and it'll probably be really good. Yeah, from my understanding, it's actually really good. There's just nothing there. Like, the actual concept of what it is and how it plays and, like, how it progresses is apparently all pretty solid. I haven't really paid... I'm not much of a Leagues person because I understand that doing Leagues gets you rewards for your main character. But I think about that time and spending it on just progressing my main character more than anything else. Generally, you could just speed demon your way through Leagues and then just go right back to your character, but I ended up just being less interested overall. That's why I have such a hard time, because I was like, oh, that looks really cool. And then I just don't do it. That's exactly what happened with the latest one. Well, that's more my point. It's like, I want to progress. But I want to progress my not even 6-month-old yet Iron Man more than I want to do a League. Because I'm still at the point where I need things like literally I'm doing Song of the Elves soon. Like, I don't have that done. I've got to get through my Grandmaster quests soon. I really want to do Where Gothic Sleeps so I can get my Tormented Synapses. Yeah, but then I gotta go back to normal. Slow normal. I've got like less than a minute. I think the most exciting part of Sophie doing her grind, because she did a day of Leagues. Just one day. Didn't finish it, but just like spent a day on it to check it out. Was watching her high alch at a store, gambling on the high alchs to get to the next tier of high alchs, to then try to make a shit ton of money. Just sitting there like, okay, I can only afford like 1 or 2 of these bricks. But let's see if I do that, and then I just work your way up the ladder of just like high alching these fucking bricks to try to make all the money. That is very much in the spirit of RuneScape. Gambling. Like I always say, RuneScape is just my subscription gacha game. To the east. To the east I go. But yeah, I'm going to watch the 25th. I'll probably restream / co-stream the 25th anniversary stream. Because I actually want to see what they say is going to happen for the year. Grr. I'm very curious. I'm actually shocked they waited this long to finish the Vampirian quests. I still have to do a night at the theater. Night at the theater shouldn't be too bad, though. Entry mode seems really fucking easy. Thanks, Bronze Coffer. And now we get to wait for a while for the Tortugan one. We know what the next Tortugan quest is. Gonna have to wait a while for it to go too much past that. Them dwarves, though. Them dwarves be cooking something up. Hi, Bacon. Yeah, what do I have left? Because I want to stream some Grandmaster quests. Well, not even just Grandmaster quests, but probably that. Because I have 13 quests left to do. Beneath Cursed Sands, Desert Treasure 2, Devious Minds, Dragon Slayer 2, Song of the Elves, Making Friends with My Arm, Monkey Madness 2. Path to Glorfree is a super easy quest. I really should get that away. Secrets of the North, Sins of the Father, and While Gothic Sleeps. Wait, what about Night at the Theater? Yeah, and a Night at the Theater, which is also a pretty easy one. And then I just have a few mini quests, too. Morning's End Part 2 wasn't that bad. I feel like both of the quests people told me were miserable, which was Underground Pass and Morning's End Part 2, were not that miserable. Like, I see why they could be miserable, but I was at 70 agility, so they weren't. Oh, CEs. There's a lot of things people tell me I'm going to be miserable doing in old school RuneScape that I subsequently am not miserable doing. You know how many people have told me that my opinion on Tithe Farm is actually crazy? And that I'd rather do Tithe Farm than Guardians of the Rift? And that I actually don't mind Tithe Farm in any capacity whatsoever? And they've told me that I'm absolutely fucking insane. And I'm like, bro, it's just, it's so easy and so fast to get the rewards. I don't see the problem. I have a friend who keeps telling me that mastering mixology is not very good. And I'm like, I don't know, it looks fun to me. Again, I have a completionist brain. This is why I like shiny hunting in Pokemon. Because there's a lot. I'm telling you that if 14 just put a collection log in the game, and if you had to earn every drop as it's drop and not purchase the item to complete it, I'd be, that's it. I wouldn't need to worry about anything. I'd be good. You don't understand how quickly I would start working on a Final Fantasy 4. Like, there are technically, like, you have the minion guide, the mount guide, like, but that's, you can just buy most of those things. So you can kind of circumvent actually, like, playing for the most part. If you had to actually get something as a drop. Dude, if Beastmaster's got shinies, I've been saying it, dude. If they just give me shinies on Beastmaster, okay? They probably won't, but just give me shinies on Beastmaster and I'm fucking sent, alright? Not like the Island Sanctuary ones, because those were not shiny. Those didn't count. That was just like, meet a condition. And then get it, right? That didn't work. That didn't work for my lizard brain. My lizard brain needed exactly shiny hunting. I needed exactly that and no other iteration of that. The fishing log, yeah. Old School RuneScape has rare fish for stuff. Sophie got one. She got the big bass. It's like 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a big bass anytime you get any bass. That's a rare fish, and it's a big fish. Yeah, I don't know. One thing Final Fantasy XIV does really well, and now that I've kind of experienced it and seen it, I get it a lot more. They did such a good job with big fishing. Big fishing is effectively a collection log. Like, the fishing log itself is, but big fishing in and of itself is its own special collection log hell. I should do a YouTube series, Final Fantasy XIV collection log. I mean, that's nothing new. Yeah, no, Purse is going to be down for even longer than that. I don't think Purse is back up till the 18th of February now. I think it's got like a few days in a row where it's appearing between like February 18th and like the 20th. And then it goes missing again for a while. No, yeah, I made a video about big fishing, and when I say some of the things you have to do out loud, it really kind of instantly informs how not interested many people just would be. If there was Savage today, it would say it in the title. If it's not re-clears, it's not gonna say. If it's not re-clears, I'm not doing it. If it's not re-clears, it's not gonna be in the title. I tell you this every single time you ask. Please stop asking every time. No, I don't. I've done time in the PF. I'm good. I do not need that in any capacity. I have re-clears tomorrow night, and I swear to God, better get through 12 in a reasonable amount of time. I'm already displeased at needing a third night. Although we did basically lose most of the first night. Still taking longer than I would like it to. I don't like going down to the fucking Monday for reclears. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking locked for that. In every definition of the word, I'm gonna be fucking locked. On party lead, I just realized. I gotta re-invite people for this party. Keep an eye on some LFGs if I see them. Alright, time for all those people standing there to drop AoEs on the safe spot. Alright, wait. Maybe they're goated. Alright, only one actually. That's not too bad. I knew it was the safe spot because everyone went and moved there early. I'm gonna laugh if it's not. Okay, it is. Alright. Tanking this in the middle for this spot is just devious, but I also kind of respect it. That's because I can actually dodge this stuff. For the average player, being close to the center is not a benefit. Like, it actually does make dodging all of this way easier to be in the center because you can just rotate around that center one, but it's devious to do that to people. I always pull it to the edge and then just hope that it doesn't rotate right on top of me. Which most of the time it doesn't. Would you look at that? No accessory. Didn't see that coming. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the LFGs. Because... Is this instance open? I thought I saw 179 briefly, but I guess not. Wow, everyone's leaving. What the fuck? What, the whole party does... Alright, never mind. There's always a grind before the tomes, DJ. Don't act like there isn't a first step every time. Man, do I want to just hop into a new instance then? I don't really like being in the dying... Like, it's technically better, but... I don't really like being in the dying instance. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into a new one. It's technically way better for me. I just don't like it. It just doesn't feel good. Just watching the numbers dwindle down. As they all go to more instances. Brighter pastures, if you will. Alright, this one's new in the last 30 minutes. So this one's next is 140 South. Hey, that's what I said earlier, DJ. It still is a grind. It's not like it's not one. Just, you know. It's not never ending. However, tomes are never ending. Hate that. but it's true. Never left. The good news is I think I'll also get 70 construction. Through my multitasking, I think I'll have both of those done. Today is... Yeah, okay. Because I do dispatch Wednesday and then Enfield is Thursday. I was just like thinking about my week and what it's going to end up looking like. I just laughed in my head. I saw someone on my Steam's friend list just log into Wuthering Waves, and I just remembered Jeff calling it Wuthering Waves. Dude, everyone was going after Jeff on fucking socials yesterday. Not unreasonably so, I will say. Not for anything major, but for like something that very much was not a good decision. So at the end of the Game Awards, Highguard was the finale, and it was just some hero shooter that, you know, Jeff got like teary-eyed about it and was like really into it. Turns out, according to allegedly, I guess I'll say allegedly, they didn't even pay for that slot. Jeff just said, hey, do you want the last slot? They said, yeah. And that was a terrible decision. That game was not gonna make it no matter what. Putting it in the limelight did not help. Putting a generic hero shooter that you thought was kind of cool at the end of one of the most watched gaming programs of the year. Not the best thing for a company. I loved the new tier. Put out a video about it. Yeah, they're supposed to be releasing January 26th, and they literally haven't tweeted anything since the Game Awards. Not that tweeting is indicative of much, but it doesn't help for your marketing to not tweet anything. Yeah, that for free is wild, because there were so... I think it was just all the other high-profile games paid for slots, and they deliberately didn't want to pay for the final slot. And Jeff didn't want to give a AAA company the final slot for when they had already paid for another slot. So he gave it to a game that didn't pay, that he actually just liked. And that wasn't a good idea. But it's not about... That's the thing. It's that the other companies paid for their slots and didn't want to pay for the final slot. And he didn't want to give it... Like, my interpretation is he didn't want to give it to the AAA companies paying for their spots for free. Because they're AAA companies. So he gave it to a game that would never get the final spot otherwise, that he thought was cool and did it for free. Technically a noble effort, not a noble execution. Or I guess in some ways it is an execution, because that game is so... Even if it's good, here's the problem with hero shooters. Even if they're good, it's just not the thing you want to be and not the place you want to be at. No, but I will say this. Concord was trying to tell you it was cool. Highguard isn't really doing that. I'll give them that. They never tried to be like... They're not trying to be like Splitgate 2. Which is trying to convince you that it's cool. And it's not working. They just wanted to make a game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Even if you fail, because it's just kind of a bloated market for stuff like that. All they wanted to do was just make a game, man. They just wanted to make, like, man, I really want to make a hero shooter. I think we can make a really cool hero shooter. That'd be a cool thing to do, right? And then Jeff Keighley goes, hey, you want the final spot of the Game Awards for free? We're like, sure. And that was it. They weren't like, hey, we're going to be the next big thing. They're just like, we're here. Thanks for noticing. They're like, fuck you. Maybe we shouldn't be here. That's kind of the epitome of the whole thing. We're here and we love being here. But why does everyone hate us? You ever just been grateful for something and then someone screams, go die? Oh. Okay. Well, that took that took a turn that I didn't expect. That's me every time I go on the internet. I'm the one they tell me, go die. Oh, they just got blasted. That's me at the grocery store. Two for one Haas avocado. Somebody walks up to me. Go die. So don't get the avocado. That's what you're telling me. The cherry tomatoes? Maybe? Yeah, and unfortunately, no part of that worked, cops. The problem is nobody gave a shit about the characters in the first place. They needed to do that leading up to the game, not like, and then during the game afterwards. But it also was just a hero shooter. So, you know. No. Who knows? There's no way to know, Valerian. You ever go in olive oil? I was hoping it would be this Tuesday because there's no reason to delay it just because Savage was delayed. Yeah, I think the other side of that is that Jeff's reputation is a little bit on the line in a sense with that game. Because now it was personally curated by him, that decision. Or allegedly, I gotta keep saying allegedly, it was specifically curated by him. Everything about that. Granted, Jeff's reputation for the most part is the head of the Kojima fan club, so I don't really know how much it can take a beating. That happened today, Veiltus? I don't really pay attention because I don't care about it, but, you know. I love saying that. Yeah, 2026 might be pretty chill. Some really cool games are going to come out, but, you know, nothing major. What about Grand Theft Auto 6? Like I said, nothing major is going to come out this year. Can Grand Theft Auto 6 win most anticipated game of next year for 3 years running? Find out this December. The answer is more likely than you think. Swear to God, if Grand Theft Auto 6 A announces a delay and B gets nominated for most anticipated game. At that point, could you just ban it from the fucking category? I don't dislike the idea of a most anticipated game for next year. But, you know. Stop. Yeah, just shadow drop it, to be honest, man. Just shadow drop Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Grand Theft Auto 5 didn't deal with it as much, but it was similar boat where it was like, you know, took forever to come out. When it came out, it was actually everything everyone wanted it to be. The only disappointment was that people had to wait a month for online, and then obviously online was a bit of a mess the day it came out. There's a difference between a game, a year, how do I put this? A year being a big year in terms of games versus a year having a lot of games. A quote-unquote big year is when all of the ultra high-ticket, high-anticipated games, a lot of them come out in a year. This year has a lot of good games on the way. But they're big to their individual, like, fan bases. They're not, like, earth-shatteringly and, like, large or anticipated. And to be fair, there are a lot less franchises that even fall into that category now. Things like Witcher 4, Grand Theft Auto 6. You know, once upon a time, there were other franchises that could even qualify for that no longer qualify for that. You know what it is? It's because Silksong's actually out now. So that's just gone from the pool. You know? 8.0 will almost certainly not be in December, but continue to code. I say almost certainly to give myself a little bit of leeway. But what I really mean is absolutely not. Oh, there's plenty of games in 2026 coming out that I think are going to be really good. And that I think are worth anticipating. Boy, is Fable not a thing I have a lot of hope for. I want it to be good, but boy, am I not hoping. I'm making sure to keep that distinction separate. Dude, Star Wars Racer? Now this is pod racing. There's some cool stuff, man. There's plenty of cool stuff happening this year. But, I mean, obviously all eyes are really on Grand Theft Auto 6. You gotta remember the scope of game we're talking about here. Do you know how many copies of Grand Theft Auto 5 have sold? Think about your favorite role-playing game. That's like a traditional, like, JRPG or turn-based or C. And then multiply that by about 1,000 and you get how much Grand Theft Auto 5 sold. That's what we really mean by like an earth-shattering release. Not very many games get to sell 100 million copies. Or anywhere close to it. Let me get the exact number for GTA 5 copies sold. 220 million copies. Think about your favorite game. And how insignificant you are compared to that. And the scope of that. No matter how great your favorite game may be, it ain't 220 million copies. I'm also pretty sure Grand Theft Auto 6 will be the most sold game of all time. And that's factoring in that Grand Theft Auto 5 also did the whole console-only thing at the start. By the way, also, Dave, thanks for the resub. I don't think I was like in the middle of making a point when you subbed, and I just like forgot to say thank you. Yeah, that's true. Minecraft is kind of like a crazy thing to beat. You got a good point. Especially when we have chicken jockey. God, I hate that so much. Good afternoon, Avelia. Yeah. Exclamation mark card shop command should still work. Avelia. Yeah, I will probably do some hightail. I've seen a little bit. Sophie wants me to play Sims for her. Not on stream. Just like literally just play the Sims. Because I love games like that. But I never really play them. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Valerian. Yeah, it's an affiliate link, so it gets flagged as sussy because it's technically got a tracking cookie in it. Because, well, it's not even. I'm sorry, it's not an affiliate link, but it is tracking the fact that it's tied to me. So it does the same thing. So yeah, a browser will automatically do that. It's the same, but you probably would get the same with my SteelSeries link. RimWorld. I have some strong RimWorld enjoyers that I know. You know my only problem when I looked at Hightail? Do you know what I thought of when I looked at Hightail? I knew that it had been taking a while, but not how long it had been taking or will take. But when I looked at it, a fear came over me. Does anyone know what that fear is? What I looked at it and thought, even though it looks nothing like the thing that I was thinking of. A certain disappointment returned to my brain that made me nervous. Anyone? Yeah. That one. Cube World. That's that was an immense disappointment for me. Yeah, it's got a long way to go. Fucking Rito. Rito really botched expanding their games out to a lot of other things, man. They botched it hard. Like, they got some other things, but man, the number of errors and problems they ran into in the process of getting a couple of really good things. That's rough. Alright. Wow, that's taking a... Oh, that's because it was up at the same time as pots, I guess. All the juicers didn't go. Listen, I'm playing a game that literally failed and came back. I can't ever fully write something off. Know what I mean? I can't bring myself to do that. We can't, let's not talk about Shawnee. We can't do that. I can't, you can't send me down this rabbit hole again. For chat's sake, you can't allow this to happen. Well, the Steam release was... yeah. Yeah. I don't even need to go into it. Yeah. 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 Of Cube World, yeah. It's an Anthem reboot? Oh. Why you gotta do that? That hurt. Yeah, Cube World is a big disappointment. I was a big fan of the beta. Couldn't wait to see more. Little did I know that was all I was getting. Yeah, I'm gonna play Enfield in like 4 days. Swoonfield. I don't know jack shit about it, but I remember when I first saw it, it looked pretty neat. I get my gacha on a little bit. OCEs. I promise you, not everyone is playing Enfield. It's not that big of a game. Don't talk to me about Starbound. Don't do that. Ugh. The pain. The pain. Like gacha space? Every gacha is the most anticipated gacha. That's how they sell you. That's how the fucking content creators sell you on their content. Every gacha is the most anticipated gacha of all time. If it's in any way known by the mainstream. That's how the fucking content creators get you. None of them are. They all are, and thus none of them are. Yeah, they're gonna fucking sell you on it for a month, get a few of you addicted, then move the fuck on to the next most anticipated gacha of all time. That's how it works. Who is lead in this party? Oh, we're 8 out of 8. Never mind. Don't say Grand Blue Fantasy Relink too. You're gonna hurt my soul. Can't take it. I'm in too much pain. Yeah, content creators peddling gambling is some of the biggest reasons why gachas succeed. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Dissidia Duelim launched as like originally as an almost entirely PvP game. That was automatically a death knell. Then they were like, wait, no, it's not. You don't have to. And I promise, guys, I don't know. I think we lost them already. Hey, at the very least, we got a new Final Fantasy XIV song from it. Here, I'll pull it up. There, is this it? There we go. I got smacked. We at least got a fucking Shadowbringers medley for Gaia. I can't be entirely upset. Just slot machine. I mean, yeah, that's all they are. It's and I love it, but still. This is not anywhere in the new Deep Dungeon, I promise you that. There's some pretty solid remixes across the board in Duel, but the city has always been good for remixes. Just need the game to be good now. And Duelim is not on my list of excitements. Yeah, it's Gaia's theme from the city of Duelim. Most of the character remixes in Duelim are pretty good. I don't know, dude. I kind of approve of making Gaia the main 14 character for Dissidia this time. Stola's always had her time in the spotlight. We can give Gaia some time. Oh. Sometimes all you need is a little medley. It works for the Arcadian also. The Arcadian medley's really good. And that's literally, there's like 12 songs in that. And you know what? You're never complete without a... no Final Fantasy game is ever complete without its Blinded by Light remix. They're never complete without it. The number of times I've heard Blinded by Light might be one of the most. If not, it's up there with Battle on the Big Bridge for like most remixed Final Fantasy songs. It's gotta be up there, dude. I refuse to believe that it's not like somewhere really high up. Oh, I mean, they have to do, what's it called? M11's theme. Gotta do it. I mean, it wasn't always the norm to have expansions themed around specific Final Fantasy games. Even Endwalker is not that Final Fantasy IV coded until the post-patch stuff. So I don't like expecting it, if that makes sense. North Pot's 10 minutes. All right. I'm still waiting on the 13 remaster, so I can get more platinum trophies. One day. Not any day soon, though. I actually don't remember what are some of the other remixes. Yeah, Warrior of Light going with the obvious one. I don't really remember what some of the other remixes sound like. I kind of remember, because I listened to all of them. I just don't remember them very well. Not my speciality, if I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, the 13, yeah, I mean, it's rough. The thing is I'm a sucker for like EDM style remixes when they're done well. And Duelim is full of them. There's quite a few. So, kind of cheating, but you know. Yeah, I'm not even like a big 13 fan. Like I'm not like it's a very middle of the road game. I don't really hate it, but I don't really like it that much either. But I just want the console version to not just be on PS3 anymore. Yeah, too bad there's almost no chance outside of maybe a sponsored stream that I would play Duelim very much. I just don't want to do PvPvE the whole time. PvPvM, whatever you want to call it. I just don't want to do that. It's just not my it's not my interest, you know? Nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with people who do. But also, Square and mobile games just don't have a good track record. Like, love Square, love a lot of things they do. Their mobile games, I've even enjoyed quite a few of them. But they do not have a good track record. What's going on, Jesse? You just came into me complaining about not getting a real Dissidia game. Hope you had a good one, man. I hope you had a good New Year. I'm just over here suffering in bad drop rates. But I signed up for this. This is my own doing. Everyone scatter! Don't be shy. There are bots in Relic. I mean, there's always been the occasional bot. They're not like an ultra common thing or anything. Hey, what's going on, Groovy? Yeah, I've been good. Been busy. Sophie and I are getting ready to move into our new house. I had to take the day off yet, so I'm going to be taking a few days off to like pack or like throw things away over the next few weeks. We got a good amount done yesterday. We also started watching Devil's Plan Season 2. We've seen all of Season 1, and so we're doing Season 2 now, and oh, dude, I love that show. If you haven't seen Devil's Plan, it's Korean, what's it called? Korean game show. And it's awesome. I won't spoil any of Season 1, because if you haven't seen Season 1, I would watch it. Especially if you're someone who likes to solve puzzles. If you're someone who personally likes to solve puzzles, you probably like it even more. There's something I gotta tell Sophie about that I found out last night. Oh, so basically the premise is they get like a bunch of really high profile and or hyper intelligent members of Korean society, and they trap them in a room like Big Brother style, and they have to compete against each other in mind puzzles that are like highly technical and somewhat social. So they have to like make alliances and, you know, try to eliminate specific people. And then obviously at the end, only one person survives. So I'll give you a great example. We watched an episode. I'll just tell you what the game is and not how it goes. But they had a game of Hold'em. You know, classic card game, Texas Hold'em. But while you're gambling and trying to go through, before everyone's hands are shown, you get to call out a hand that you want to ban. So if somebody has that hand, they lose. Like they're out of the running, basically, for that hand. So you have to try to, like, you can't just have like a traditional poker strategy to try to have the best hand, because trying to have the best hand is sometimes too obvious. So the bluffing becomes a lot more important comparatively. Because you could have like a perfect hand for it, But it's like, oh, the flop makes it really obvious someone would go for it with that, you know. If somebody's like playing really aggressively, so you have to like maybe... It was really good. It was a really, really good one. Or then there's some more like traditional stuff. There's like werewolf style games involved as well. There's like board game style games. There's a lot that goes into it. It's very, very good. Memory games, all that. If you like Savage Raiding, you just might like Devil's Plan. And I think it's already been renewed for a 3rd season. Yeah, it says on Netflix that it's already been renewed for a 3rd season. No, there's not going to be a new Relic stuff on Tuesday. We would already have patch notification if there was going to be a patch on Tuesday. Yeah, I would give it a peek. It's been great. The 2nd season has been insane, and the 1st season was already insane, so the 2nd season being insane, like, by comparison, is still pretty crazy. The show we were talking about during Prague that, quote, doesn't have more episodes was, Pluribus. Pluribus aggravated me, kind of, because it was pretty good, but I hated the way that season 1 ended, and I hate how long it'll be before season 2. It really frustrated me. Too slow of a burn. Like, it was good. Yeah, that's the new Vince Gilligan show. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it wasn't good. I just didn't like the way that they handled the end of the season. Like, it ends on not a good enough cliffhanger to make me go, I can't wait till next season. That's like, seriously? That's where you're gonna fucking end it? I mean, you just do the quest and then go in. It's not really very complicated to do a cult. I wouldn't say there's really a whole... You don't need a guide for how to do it, really. Or at least not anything in depth. I have a video explaining how it works somewhere. In my initial review of it, probably. I wouldn't think about it that hard, though. Personally. I wouldn't use that much brain power to think about it. I would just go do it. Yeah, I thought it was funny that Pluribus was set in Albuquerque. I was like, is Vince Gilligan from Albuquerque? Why does he keep putting shows in Albuquerque? Why do all his premises take place in Albuquerque? I'm waiting for just Bryan Cranston to show up as one of the characters. Not even Walter, just Bryan Cranston himself. Why are you doing that, Tia? That's messed up. Next leg of a cult is 7.5x. Well, not 15, but 5, and it's also not Cryle's theme outside of Duelim. It's her theme in Duelim, not in general. We are not getting the North Horn in 7.4x. We know that for a fact. Don't say most likely when they literally told us over a year ago when we were getting the North Horn. They literally told us before the South Horn even released when we were getting the North Horn. Also, pots. Give me pot. Spork Tower. No. Yeah, because you go around telling people that everyone's gonna... I know how quickly people take a statement like that and be like, I was told this, and then they go around and they tell everyone, and it's like, oh no. The stupid... Listen, they gotta have the stupid sheep helmet. I'll agree. It needs the stupid sheep helmet. Oh my god. Tia, no. Stop. Don't be part of the problem. Be part of the solution. Hey, a tipping tortoise. That's not part of the problem or the solution. That's just a tortoise. Yeah, I already missed the CE, so... Fuck me, right? Why be part of the solution when you could be part of the problem? True! You're right! A truth tortoise? No. Hello, Tara. Well, at least I get to chill for a little bit. It's one of my less favorite remixes from Duelim. It's fine, but it definitely doesn't have the oomph that I would like from a Final Fantasy VI remix. Compared to all the other themes. So it's a chiller theme, it's fine. But compared to the other remixes, this one's less of a favorite. Sound familiar? Probably because it's been used in Final Fantasy like a lot. Actually, the Magitech mount uses this theme. Uses a version of it at the very least. Well, actually, no, that's the Snowfall theme from the beginning. It doesn't use this. What am I talking about? I mean, if you've consumed enough Final Fantasy in any capacity, you would have heard this theme. This part is used in certain boss fights. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. You heard it doing Ultros. Ultros, Chupan, Omega. A version of this would have been used. That's what it was. I got there eventually. Obviously not this version of it, but a version. It was Sigmascape. Sigmascape's the Final Fantasy VI one. That's it. Speaking of which. I just did. Yeah, I just missed that because... Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to I really want to see if they nail remake part 3, because for original Final Fantasy VII, after end of disc 1, I really don't care that much for the original. So I'm just kind of hoping that's not the case. For a remake? No, don't make a fucking 4th game. Stop. Don't do that. I also don't believe that rumor. They've been pretty clear they're just making 3. Dirge. Yeah, I mean, a Dirge remaster is not unreasonable, but still. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, King. Especially for Final Fantasy 3. That's the only good version of Final Fantasy 3. I mean, a Dirge remaster is not all that unlikely. I hate to say it. Like, not a good game, but that's not an unlikely thing, I feel. Yeah, Dirge is not good. Could it be good? Potentially. Do we need to find out? Not really. Even if just for a little bit. Oh, so. I mean, the rumor about Dirge has been around since there was even an announcement of more than one game. Especially since Reunion for Crisis Core. It's not even a rumor, it's more like just people trying to will it into existence. Alright, so let's go. Why do I feel like I just saw this one? I mean, 7, they're all on Steam. Literally every one of them is on Steam. This is the place, Anju. And I'm trying to get the new accessories, and I have been unsuccessful for several weeks. I want my accessories. I did get one today, but it's not what I need. I don't need the deep ring of blood. Hello, Onion. know. No, it definitely doesn't have the same draw as Eureka does. And I have every relic in Eureka, so I know a lot about it. No, I think 14 doesn't have enough low percentage stuff. I think there's not enough things that you can actually just end up, if you want, spending a lot of time playing. Everyone did not enjoy Eureka. That is inaccurate. It's definitely aged well, and there's a good community around it, but Eureka was the center of a lot of hate and controversy. That's like saying everyone likes getting a fucking prostate exam. There's a difference between moving away from long grinds and respecting the time of the people who don't have a lot of time. Those things are not mutually exclusive. I want that to be clear. It's a matter of being willing to put things in your game that you can make your players accept. Not everyone has to do this thing. 14's community struggles with the concept of them not being able to do something for any reason whatsoever. So they complain when they can't. You should absolutely be able to earn things that act as a flex on other people. Right now, that's basically titles, and that's it. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think Savage is already kind of getting to that point where they're looking at it and being like, you just might not clear right away, man. That's crazy. And that's okay. You can always work on it, but if you decide it's too tough, that's okay too. I mean, there's absolutely a flex. If you have them, you either are showing you have a ton of disposable income or got... This is why I said earlier, if 14 had an official collection log for the game itself, dude, the amount of grinds I would go fucking ham on would go up considerably. Like, they have a lot of logs that act as collection logs, but like a formal like system for collection logging would go a long way, a lot more upfront and part of the experience, yeah. As a now RuneScape player, I can tell you, that pop-up at the top of the screen and the sound effect that you got a new collection goes a long fucking way for me, let me tell you. Longer than it probably should, in all honesty. That's what I'm saying. One window with tabs goes a long way. That's what I mean, like a formal collection log, not like a bunch of individual logs. And I also said if it was by earning it as a drop. That's a big thing, is having some recognition of earning drops on the account. Even if it's just something as like a minion that comes from like a fucking, what's it called, like a dungeon you could spam over and over again. Even if it's not a low percentage, it being formally recognized like that goes a long way for the dopamine. Oh good, a Ranger Soul Shard. I feel bad for the people who want Soul Shards, because I get them all the fucking time, and I don't need them anymore! I think it was... It's 15 more minutes, which means it's south. Okay, 15 minutes south. I mean, I never had issue getting any of the soul shards, but I still feel bad for the people who need them. Because I don't. Give me a goddamn accessory. Alright. I'm gonna get one more pot friend. Yeah, keep in mind that, like I said, it's not like everything needs to be an ultra low percentage. I'm just saying that 14 could use the occasional thing that's a little less common. Doing too much can be a little rough. Time Worn. I have a Time Worn Proto-Drake. Invincible's like kind of a weird one because Invincible has only. Unfortunately, a lot of Invincible's value has come from the fact that people can farm it as old content, so the on-content value was a little weird, if that makes sense. But that's fine. It's just a matter of how people end up interpreting it. But I also am not a fan of them like doing these like old mount like drop boosted rates. Like, why? Like, just fucking let them be as they are. Yeah, it still had its weekly. It'd be like if Ultimate had a mount that just like dropped 5% of the time and it had a weekly lockout. But I guess that's a bad example. It'd be like if Savage did it more accurately. Which, I don't know if that's the place it needs to be. If it needs to be in like the highest end, like you could, but eventually that stops really mattering. I had a friend who got both the original Zul'Gurub mounts within 2 weeks of each other and then quit. Never forget that. Yeah, Nightmare is kind of the closest. I think Nightmare is fine. I actually like the way Nightmare works. I kind of wish there were more Nightmares in the game. Again, exclusive, it's not much about it being exclusive. It's more like... it's a lot to throw into a weekly capped raid that stays weekly capped forever, even if it can be stomped in expansion later. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just, it's a really, really, like, low acquisition percentage to go for on content and after the fact. But, like, not... that's... oh, God. Not in... how do I put this? I feel like it's not a reason someone would keep playing the game. It might be if they already are interested in doing it. They just decide to do it. Like, it's just part of their routine because they already log in every week. But it's not necessarily, like, an exciting thing. Rare items can be exciting to chase after, but not when they become an afterthought. And getting invincible is kind of just like, yeah, I guess, why not? I don't have it, so I'll do it every week. We bacon. You getting hungry? Yeah, I'm doing this next pot friend and then I'll feed you, okay? Sausage is getting antsy too. It's fine. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, there's a balance to it. You can make things that are rare and chaseable, but not have them be intrusive to your overall game. Again, it's why I often use RuneScape as the example. Now that I've played it extensively and I kind of understand how those items are put into that game, I see the ability for it to be achieved. But replicating it outside of RuneScape is not really possible. Not in the exact same frame of existence. Like, there are minions that drop from dungeons that cannot be sold or bought or anything. I think as simple as having more of that and less of just everything can be on the market helps. Like, I know a lot of people who really, like, went hard at hunting for the Dead Ends pet or the Troll pet because they couldn't get it any other way and they wanted to add it to their collection. So having more items that are only obtainable through actual play. I think that is probably the main compromise that I'm trying to word that doesn't happen. Is rewards that are earned from playing the content, not sold from people who do it. Because it doesn't even need to be that crazy rare at that point. It just needs to not be guaranteed. You don't need a 1%, sub 1% item that players can go after. If a dungeon takes 10, 15 minutes to solo, or to even run with friends, like whatever, right? Like however long it takes. It can be a 5% drop rate, but you have one for every dungeon in the game, and suddenly you have people who really want to complete collections going well out of their way to work on that stuff. That's why I use it as an example to you. And then if you do want to intertwine it with another system, like the Troll, for example, bacon, you want out? You want food and out, bacon. I know you. And that's not to say everything shouldn't be sellable. Just more of that kind of thing for 14. Where playing the game is encouraged instead of just having enough gil to buy the thing. And yeah, maybe you go really unlucky and it takes you fucking 60 runs of the dungeon to get it done. And sure enough, you'll have the occasional thread bitching about the drop rate. And to that you say, tough fucking noogie. Just, you deal with it, and that's all there is to it. That's just part of the game at that point. Bacon, I'm doing the pot friends, and then I'm gonna feed all of you. Hey, congrats, Seraph. The grind for sure. There you go. Yeah, but I mean, that's a really simple thing. And then we don't even need to, again, then the discussion doesn't even become about hyper rare drops. I do also think, though, there's one key component that makes that work better for RuneScape in some sense of the word. It's that all loot is personal. Which I don't think is a great idea for 14. I think for like pets and music sheets, it's not the worst idea if there's some time, like if after you kill a, if after you beat a dungeon, a personal, like, you can get a personal reward when the chest is open. That's not like the end of the world, right? Like if you were to get like the pet or something. I think that's a fine case example of personal loot not being fucked up for the game. Even loot that's technically tradable and sellable is still all personal in RuneScape. So like what most people do is they just end up splitting it. You know, you get a scythe drop, you sell it for 1.4 bill and then split it between the other people. Not the most unreasonable thing, I feel. I just look at ways to get people playing the game more. and not
Chaos.
subscribing to the game but not playing. Poker Cry, thank you for the subscription.
Oh, Cry just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Bacon. Why are you causing so much chaos? That's supposed to be just the Prime sub that does the chaos. I can't even check where the thing is because I wasn't paying attention. For a second, I thought my fucking pot friend there was the fucking thing running up on me. I got scared. I was like, no, don't kill me! This remix in Duelim gives Sonic 3 on Genesis. Am I wrong? Yeah, I already told my Discord about the good update. Alright, that is gonna be that. I'm gonna do this before Bacon decides to assassinate me. Alright, so we will wrap it up around 3 p.m. for the most part, unless I'm doing something that I feel like I really want to stream for like an extra 2 hours. Gives me enough time to spend time with Sophie, cook, work on stuff if I really need to, etc., etc. So, we're going to be wrapping up about here. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing 14. Tuesday, we're going to be playing 14. Wednesday, we're going to be doing the next part of our dispatch playthrough. We started that as part of the Summer, and we got through the first, I think, 3 episodes, so we're just going to continue on from there. And then we are going to do Enfield the day after that. I'm just going to play Enfield all day that day. And then Friday, we'll see. That'll depend on how Enfield goes. And then I want to try to schedule another dispatch thing probably on Sunday. If I can't finish it then I'll have to schedule another one. But that's also going to depend on my raid team and the schedule we go with. I think we are doing weekends. I think this is the only week we are not doing weekends. And that was because the weekend was unavailable to us. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see how that ends up going. So, with that, thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, and thanks for the fun discussions today. We'll continue these tomorrow. But thanks. I'm going to go feed the cats, eat myself, do my weekly Q&A, and then we'll see where the evening takes me from there. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.